And there we are, chat. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. It is another day. It's another day of Deep Slip. We are going to be looking at the map once again. Thank you all for being here so early. I'm going to go ahead and open up the game. A lot of things have happened since yesterday. Notably, Virtual got an absolute banger run that I think we should watch a little bit later. And then after that, we got to play the map as well. We got to see if we can get a new PB as well, of course. And it's going to be a good day. It's going to be more slipping around. That also means that I don't think I will be doing, I'll be doing the cup of the morning. I think we're going to go straight into Deep Slip, which is also going to be great. I'm excited for that. So let's open up the game. Let's try to see if we can get everything up and running as fast as possible so you guys don't have to sit around and wait for too long. Like so, like so, like so. There you go. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Let's jump into the game. We got our Deep Slip server that we have to get on. 1 second. I have to do this first. I need the server password. Because otherwise, I will not be able to get in. There we go. Oops. Okay. Let's join the server. Let's see how far people have gotten. I need to unload a couple of plugins real quick because I do have some wrong plugins on. But thank you guys for joining so early. You've been waiting all morning. You know what? I was a little bit later than I wanted to. I actually wanted to start at around 10:30. Yeah, Virtual had a crazy run yesterday. We're going to watch it as well. We're going to unload the green timer. We're going to unload the unclaimed checkpoints indicator. Is he still on the world record? Yeah. Look at how big his world record is. That's crazy. We're going to watch that. And he's AFK on floor 4. Let's see if we can find him on floor 4. Let's see if we can find him up there. Oh my god, that's annoying. He was on floor 10? Yeah, he was quite late on floor 10, yeah. So we definitely have to check out his run from yesterday. But first things first, I mean, Mikmos is playing, which is cool, because I think Mikmos is second place right now. Yo!
Peepo, hey Jnic, this is my last stream for a while. I'm leaving later today for the summer, Peepo, sad.
Oh no. Where are you going? Are you going on vacation? He's been AFK for a couple of hours. I mean, it sounds like he's practicing off stream, which is also good. Means that he actually really wants to do well here. I thought he'd been AFK since yesterday. Maybe he's been playing during the morning as well. Boom. Oh, whoops. But yeah, let's see if we can find him on the tower. Boom. Let's line this up. So we are just going to start the day off pretty chill. I do want to ask you guys for help, actually. Which I should be doing that right now. There's something I want to ask you guys to do. Which is this right here. It's this. What is it called when you put everything in one place? There you go. I think I have a clip. Like that. There you go. I'll do that. Good, because then we can watch the clips. Then we can watch the clips later. Having the clips there is so smart because then I can organize it and I can figure out way easier. Hey Peter, how you doing? Good to see you. Then we can watch it all together, right? I need to have the game in full screen, otherwise I'm gonna lag a lot. We can do YouTube VODs, right? You can't post a YouTube VOD as a clip. A clip is a clip. But I'll watch the VOD from yesterday. Or later. Alright, let's see. I'm an idiot. Ready to get educated on the map you won't touch? There's a lot of cool things that we have to find out. That I have to find out as well, because I've only watched up until what, floor 8? And Virtual got to floor 10. So there's multiple things that I don't know how to do yet on those floors. So when we watch that run, I am going to analyze it so that I can figure out, and you guys can figure out, exactly what goes into all these tricks. Right? Can you make a command for slip clips? Sure. That's honestly not a bad idea. I just want to line it up because it seems like it is speed that I need here. Newt, by the way, thank you for the sub. That's super nice of you. Oracle, thank you for the prime. Evening from Sydney. Hey, Graphic. Good evening. What time is it in Sydney right now? Isn't it like... Is it evening time? Just like regular... It must be like... 7 p.m. Ish. Seven or 8 or something like that, right? $7 p.m. Yeah. From India. And the only question is, why are there no person from India playing this game? There are, right? I see the Indian flag sometimes in Cup of the Morning. So I'm pretty confident there are Indians playing. Unless they're fake flagging, which I don't think they are. Hey Rick, how you doing? No one took good clips from the world record yesterday. I clipped the time that he got the world record himself yesterday. And I also named the clip the exact floor, time, and the exact floor, date, and time. So that... Because I'm more interested in the timeline of when people got what and how it worked and stuff. Here we go. Yeah, the gap between P1 and P2 is absolutely huge. That's my bad. Did not need to do that. That was stupid. I do need to just get warm again. Get ready for the day. See if we can get back up to pace. I don't like this song. We're just gonna change the music real quick. Okay. Boom. And boom. And here. And we're ready again. Nice. Who's P2? Mikmos, who's also on the server. And then third is Lars. I'm surprised that Lars didn't get up yesterday, because he was live for a while. So I thought he'd have it. Virtual must really have gotten like a crazy run. I'm excited to see the entire run though. Oh, just get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. No. This should be fine. Here we go. Lars was really unlucky yesterday. You know what? Sometimes you'll have some of those days, right? Not even just on Deep Slip, but also just in life. So, it happens. That is not enough speed. Here we go. You discovered Fred again because of me? Hey. Absolute banger artist, by the way. Alright, let's see how high we can climb in a fairly fast fashion. We should be able to get through all of the starting floors without too much hassle. Lars had a really bad day. Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes you have bad days, sometimes you have good days. It's fair. It is fair. Maybe he'll have a banger tonight. Let's see, like this. Here. Here. Okay. And let's drive. Get a good slide. That's not enough speed. We're going to turn around. We're going to do it again. Yeah, Brent also had a bad day. I did see the ending of the esports section yesterday. And I did hear Brent say that he did not perform well. And you know what? Sometimes you just have bad days in terms of gameplay. I remember when I played Rocket League. Some days I would go in Rocket League and I would play so bad I just knew that I couldn't play the rest of the day. If I did, I would just lose way too much rating. Do I like this map more or less than Deep Dip 1 or 2? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Do I like it more or less? I think it's different. It's a different map. This is all ice, right?
Omnisias donated 50 bits.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, everyone. Jnic wave.
Hello, Omniscious. How you doing? But yeah, I don't know if there's much to explain here in the earlier floors. If you want me to explain anything, I definitely can. I don't know if it's super needed because the early floors are kind of forgiving. Like inside line gear 2 here. And the reason I go that inside for gear 2 is because if I go too wide, I'll end up gearing up to third. Gearing up to third will slide me out, and sliding out is not good. Yeah, that's my bad. I turned way too late. That's crazy. Oh, you really don't fall that far back. Okay. Yeah, I gotta redo this. Bad approach. I think one of the things I have to learn, or not learn, but like really be okay with, is abandoning an attempt before I go for the jump. Because sometimes during an ice slide, it feels like either you get it or you don't. And then, you know, you just have to commit. But you don't have to commit. If you see early that you have a bad approach, it's completely fine to abandon the attempt and go again. Why are the textures so broken on that part? On what part? Now? Where are the broken textures? Am I blind? I'm in gear 1. Is this possible? Okay, gear 1 also works. Then you just slide out here. The pink and black, they're not broken textures. I think they might, you know, try to look broken, but they're placed there on purpose. What else would you want them to be than black and pink? It's just the aesthetic of the floor. But there is at the top of the screen. At the top of the screen, it definitely is broken. Or maybe not broken. It might be on purpose. I don't know. See, there I abandoned it because I geared down to first mid-turn, which just means I have no speed. So now we're just gonna try to do the turn from here. Hopefully that's possible. I don't know. I've never done the turn from here. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. So the issue is that I gear up to third gear. I think I'm just going to stay in lower gear, second gear, and then hope I won't gear up. But there's a very high chance that I fall here. Yep. I don't know if that is savable at all. I could jump down here. I think I could at least. Or I could jump down here. This is definitely the place to jump down. Okay. Straight after this. Floor 9 and 11 have a lot of forgiving parts as well. What even is this unloaded picture? See, that's a good question. I have no clue. Oh, this is not good. Virtual's run died on floor 10. Yeah, I see. But we're going to watch this run soon, right? I just want people to be able to join the stream. When we watch this run, if you guys have any good clips that you want us to watch, please go ahead and submit them in the form that I have on screen. In the... Oh, no. We're going to try one more time. I don't think we can do this from here. But we got a limit test. Never mind, I'm an idiot. We go again. It's twice that we've died on the same turn because we've had a bad approach, man. It's the warm-up. It's the warm-up, okay? Did you see Virtual's VOD about the fastest possible Deep Dip 2 run? I don't know. Maybe. No clue. I don't really watch VODs, though. Do you mean video? Blasphemy Wolf. Hello. We're gonna go for the next one. But yeah, I do recommend that you guys try this map, especially the people that, you know, play Trackmania, because it might be a little bit hard if you don't play Trackmania at all. But you'll learn ice fairly quickly playing this. Jump down here. Hopefully I won't have a bad day in terms of climbing today. Right. I always just line this up fairly far away to make sure that I have the speed for the jump. Like that. I might have too much speed, honestly. Good. We jump straight to the ice. There you go. And also remember, they are going to release like an easier version of this for the people that think this might be too hard. Now, the thing is, they're going to release the easy version after the completion of the hard version, which I still think that's a mistake. I think it would be better if they released an easier version while the hard version was relevant, so that people could play along, even if it wasn't on the hard version. But, you know, it's up to the mappers to decide. You're tempted to pay for TM just for this, right? And there's so many other things you get if you pay for TM anyway, right? You get khaki, you get, I mean, I make a jumbo once a year. You get all these different events. Also Deep Dip when it comes out, of course. I don't think this is enough. Nope. Marketing? Well, I think it's worse marketing waiting with releasing the other one. That's what I'm saying. Is there a leaderboard? I mean, I have the leaderboard on the left side of the screen, so I can always check the top 10. But I think there is a leaderboard on the internet. But you'll have to have chat link that to you. Not enough speed. We'll go again. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. Wait, can you make it from a standstill? I guess you can. Did not realize. Virtual is AFK in the map because he just hasn't turned off his PC. Right? It happens. I just passed one of the mappers? Oh. Cool. I mean, I'm sure that mappers and everybody is allowed to play, right? Shallow Slip? There's gonna be an easy version of Deep Dip that gets released once Deep Dip is... no, sorry. Deep Slip. Sleep Slip? Deep Slip. Once the map has been beaten. Mappers can't win? No, that would also be crazy. Hey, Mastermind, how you doing? Okay. There you go. Take those. But we'll see. But we gotta watch. We gotta watch Virtual's world record run. I also am interested in Meekmo's second place, but Meekmos is currently playing, so you never know. He might actually take back the world record while we're playing. Now, the rule of thumb here for me is on stream that we play ourselves until we see a run hit about top 10 world. When we see a run hit top 10 world, that's when I'll start casting it so that we can learn both. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So that we can learn the lines, but also so that we can understand exactly what's going on in all the different, like if new strats get developed or if we have a new top 10. Yeah, I jumped way too far. There's no reason for that. We'll try again. Hey, Simon. How you doing? Hey, Epic. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh. Ah, it didn't work. You couldn't see anyone casting Meekmos yesterday? No, and the thing is, right, when we're up this early, I mean, I don't know what you guys are... what time is it for you guys? I'm assuming it's as early for you as it is for me, for most people in chat. So, 5 p.m.? Okay, then maybe not. 5:20 a.m. is crazy, though. That's crazy work. That's too early. 6 a.m. is also crazy. What are you guys, Americans? Well, I thought it would be morning for most of you guys. So, Virtual does have world record. Yeah, we're gonna watch it a little bit later. Dude, this is the cursed turn. Wait, can I drop down here? Yeah. Okay. It's a super cursed turn. Luckily, it doesn't take that long to get back up. But man, that is not easy. I have to go sideways here. There you go. We'll just get back up. It's good practice. It's good practice. And also, if we know that we fail there, we'll just practice that specific jump, and we'll get it better next time. No problem. That was slightly too close. But yeah, it's really hard to explain how hard the map actually is. Like, I get surprised myself by some of the things. Especially on the lower floors. Not everything is hard on the lower floors, of course. It's quite forgiving. But compared to, like, any other ice map that I play, this is definitely very hard. Alright, let's go. Now, I gotta remember, if I go gear 1, it's gonna gear up by the time that I try to straighten out my car. The doorbell is from people following the channel. So thank you guys for the follows. You might hear the doorbell a few times. And I actually cannot turn it off because the mod that is supposed, like, that fixes stuff like that for me is currently not here. But yeah, so thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. I'm going too tight. Okay, we're fine. Finally. And we're gonna go straight into this. Wall ride, gear 2. And then 360. Into left-handed slide, uphill. There we go. Boom. If somebody follow bots, please don't do that, but I will just turn off alerts. It's not a problem. This is not enough speed. How do you meet or get to talk to Virtual for the first time? Like, how the friendship originate? I think the first time, my first interaction with Virtual was that he came in my chat, I think. And then we started talking off stream. And then we became friends. And he asked me to move in. Initially, I said no. But then I became single. And then I said, yeah, why not? And then my first time meeting him was just me moving into... Like, the first time meeting him was me stepping into his house, being like, yep, I'm here now. I moved in. That was the first time I met Virtual. It was when I moved into his house. I have a short boomerang, if you guys know what that is. A little video that goes back and forth of the first time I met him. I go in the door and he's cooking chicken. And it was good chicken. He didn't wait for me at the airport. I did not fly there. I took a car. Because I had all the things that I had to move, like my setup and stuff, that I had to bring over there. So I drove there. I got my friend to drive me there. Yeah, we're nearing where Virtual is parked, so let's see if we can find him. Drove from where? From Denmark. I live in Denmark. I'm a Danish person. Oh, okay, that's fine. You think Mimos is just training? Probably. Are you a keyboard, mouse, or controller? I'm a controller. With this overlay, I can never tell. Not a lot of keyboards can do this amount of steering. Like, control steering is not a lot of keyboards. But yeah. I really enjoy the perspective of watching a top 3 player like you versus a top 1 player like Virtual. Yeah. I mean, I think it's more 0.1 to 0.1. But I understand your logic. There you go. Well, I'll definitely say probably a 3% player in terms of ice. I'm not a good ice player. But like, for example, for weekly shorts, if you guys watch the weekly shorts, there's about 100 people, 100,000 people that play. And I'm consistently around top 30 world. In the overall leaderboards. Uh-oh. Can I make it up? I think I can by getting my left wheel over the corner. Okay. Left back wheel over the corner. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get the speed and we're good. I think saves like that, they are purely from having played a lot of RPGs. Because a lot of RPGs take advantage of mechanics like that. Okay, and we gotta get the left-handed drift on the uphill. Take those. We're almost at floor 4. I am lagging quite a bit right now, so I do wanna check if I have the right fine tuner on. What does this mean? That's fine. But yeah, this map is quite laggy. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, Yami? Good morning. How's it going? It's going well. Hope you're having a great morning as well. We're currently trying to get up to our PB. Actually, right now, my goal is just to find Virtual's Ghost, because Virtual's Ghost is somewhere on floor 4. So we're just gonna chill up here. That was unnecessarily risky. Do not gear up, do not gear up, do not gear up. No! I thought there was a block there. God damn it. Oh. Oh, this is not too bad. This is just floor 3 again. Dude, I thought there was an extra block there. That's my bad. I was so worried about gearing up because I got second gear and I went for a wide turn. But I didn't even think about there not being a block. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's not enough. That's really bad. Grip! There you go. We're just gonna do it again. Where? Hello? Did it just delete grip from the game? That's crazy. Dude, I am just falling at the moment. Yeah, I was on purpose, by the way. Let's not worry too much. Yeah, there are a lot of ice blocks that have water underneath them. Did you have wet, icy tires? Yeah, it might have been it. Maybe that's the interaction. I thought the only interaction that water really had on your icy tire, or yeah, on icy tires, was like more control over landings and stuff. I didn't necessarily think there was gonna be a big difference in grip. But oh well, what do I know? Which was harder, Deep Dip 2 or Deep Slip? At this stage, definitely Deep Dip 2. Definitely Deep Dip 2. Deep Slip is significantly easier in the beginning. Oh, shoot! Mikmos. We have to watch Mikmos. Mikmos is top 5 world right now. Mikmos! Movement. Movement, exclamation mark. There you go. Mikmos, currently up here. About to edge into top 4. I should not say edge with a big pause. You guys know this jump. This is also where I think Virtual had a lot of mistakes yesterday. because this left-hander into right-hander is super difficult. This is where Virtual started his PB. Ooh, that's too... Oh, perfectly placed block. So there's a... What's it called? There's a safe route here. If you have any clips, chat, any clips that you clipped of Scrappies or Larses or Virtuals or Yamis or any stream out there that you think is good for preservation, okay? Yeah, you gotta go super sideways for that. Then put it in the link, okay? Floor 7 is kind of a soft checkpoint. See, you say that until you fall. You say that until you fall. Nicely done there by Mikmos. You gotta go sideways there because the booster's backwards. Going straight for the run again. Jump right again. Nope. Cuts the jump into 2. Works out great. What does the link do? The link is to a submission form. And in the submission form, you post the link, who the clip is from, or who the clip is about, what time the clip was made, and what type of clip it is. Is it a world record clip? Is it like a funny moments compilation? Because then after Deep Dip is done, or Deep Slip is done, or today, or whenever we want, we can take a look back in memory lane and we can see the progression of world records. We can see the progression of where people had difficulty on the map. We can see the funny moments and when they happen. It's more of a preservation than anything else. And I think it's really good to have that so that we have all the stuff in a place where we can access it. Is Mikmo's Mika in disguise? No. Okay, this right-hander is super sketchy because you need to do a quick brake tab right here, land backwards, and get enough speed. And this is all the way down, by the way. This is a full reset.
If you expect nothing from yourself, you will never be disappointed.
I did tell you it was a scary part of the map. You gotta get a good ice slide, a good brake tab, land backwards, release the accelerator when you land backwards, keep the gear, accelerate, and get enough speed for the jump. Virtual does have the current world record. We'll watch the world record here in a second, because I think enough people have had a chance to join the stream. When the stream has been up for an hour, we'll watch the world record, okay? That way, as many people as possible, I think, have a chance to watch it. The clip collection link gives me a malware warning. It's probably because it's a link that isn't a normal link, but it's just a shortened link for a document. Right? I could use a Google Docs. It's fine. It is a Google Docs. It's a Google Forms, but the link itself is a shorthand link for it. Thank you for the follow. Has there ever been an ice map on weeklies? Yes, there has. And actually, the ice map on the weeklies was one of the only maps in the weekly shorts that I can think of that actually had a hard AT. See you on the server. See you on the server, Yummy. Yummy, just want to make sure you're absolutely cool with the spectation as well. Also, does Mikmos have a Twitch chat? Do we know? Of course, you're all for it. Very nice. He doesn't? Okay, that's what I thought, because I did look for it myself. Yeah, you guys got to remind me of this. When we spectate someone, what is important? So, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was some drama in Deep Dip about casting. And casting is, in my opinion, for the greater good of the community. More people will be able to watch. more people will be able to engage with Trackmania, and in the long run, more viewers will stick around after the event is over. Because more people will see it, right? Not a lot of people will randomly click, you know, anybody but the top 3. Because people will want to watch the people at the top, right? So, but there was a little bit of a drama last deep dip. So this time around, I do want to make 100% sure, because I mean I do see where the some of the players are coming from. I do want to make 100% sure that the people we watch, they get the recognition they deserve, and you guys 100% know who they are, where you can find them, and you know, I also want to make sure that I do my part in playing and getting as good as I can, so that I also have some sort of authority when it comes to the tricks that I'm talking about, why they're difficult, all that. There you go. It's day 4. It's day 4 in 7 hours, 8 hours. Right? We're still, like, but yeah, you're right. But I use that logic because it's day 3 for me. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, and we're not going to hit this. That's fine. Can we pin link to the channel of those we're casting? I think it's better to shout them out. If you pin a link to a channel, that's going to remove the pin we have for the clips, and we have to repin everything every time. But we're going to shout them out. I'm going to mention their name all the time. I'll make sure that, you know, the players that we watch are definitely, you know, handled with respect, hopefully. How would I compare this to Deep Dip 2 in difficulties? It is hard to compare because I'm not an ice player. I'm actually an avid ice hater. I usually really dislike ice. If there's an ice cup of the day, I'm not playing it. But I think the map is quite a lot easier than Deep Dip for the first 4 or 5 floors. But Deep Dip also didn't have, and you guys know this, Deep Slip has progressional difficulty. Every floor is harder than the previous floor. Right? Every floor is harder than the previous floor, which means that, of course, the earlier floors are going to be easier than Deep Dip 2, because Deep Dip 2 did not have progressional difficulty. Deep Dip 2 had floor 2, which was quite difficult, floor 4, which was quite difficult, floor 6, which straight up was a block for most players when they got to it, floor 10 and 11, which took days to get through, where nobody could get past the 11 jump in the middle. And this map does not have that. Also, there's a lot more leeway when you're falling. So, all in all, this seems to be easier. But I have not seen the later floors. I haven't scouted floor 18 for myself, which I do actually kind of want to do at some point, just because a lot of people are gonna ask me, and do ask me, how long do I think Deep Slip is gonna last? Like, how long before the first finish? And I can't give a proper answer to that until I've seen the later floors. Because the later floors could be forgiving, or they could be impossible looking. You watch all the levels being made? I see. Just finished today? Okay, hold up. Let me just fix that for you. I'm fairly confident you could drive straight up here, but I'd rather safe it. I'm assuming it says roof and not oof. I think you're right. I do think you're right. Yeah, this is fine. Also, for those who don't know, I am live on YouTube today. I'm assuming Twitch chat would rather want to watch on Twitch, but I am live on YouTube today because of popular requests. So if I do respond to questions that you can't see in the Twitch chat, it's because I'm reading both. Goats have both open. I don't know if that would count. Do we have any tech people in chat that know how that would work? I don't think they would count if you watch both streams for a viewer. Also, don't test it, because I'm pretty confident that's fraud. Or at least if you do, don't tell me. Just be a silent hero, I guess. What's fraud? If you have viewers on both streams that you do on purpose, because it counts for more viewership. And the reason that's fraud is because companies that sponsor you and stuff when you stream, they use your metrics, like viewer count, to determine what the rate of payment is. And if your viewership isn't real, also known as having multiple of the same viewers, that's fraud, because you're selling something to companies that isn't real. Anyways, that's why viewbotting is really bad. Like, that's why if streamers viewbot, they're likely not gonna have sponsors. And the reason is because the people that viewbot know that it's fraudulent to get sponsorships on a viewbotted channel. Anyways, that was neither here nor there. I'm sorry, that was a little bit of a tangent. Let's see the YouTube chat. As a YouTube user, thank you for streaming here as well. See, I feel like slip is a good way to learn ice. It's a good way to learn ice, yes, but it's also a very punishing way to learn ice if you're not patient. Like, there are easier ways to learn ice than doing this. At this point, just add in the title Virtuous AFK. Yeah. But if I keep saying it, I'll always have things to say. And that way, you know, I'm not silent. That's one thing that I'm kind of impressed by some streamers like Asmongold. Asmongold never stops talking. He does never ever quit yapping, which is that's not a bad thing, by the way. As a streamer, it's so impressive to watch him always have words to say. And I'm so confident, I don't know if this is true. I'm so confident that sometimes when he starts a sentence, he doesn't actually know where the sentence is going. He just creates it while he's talking because his brain works really fast. I don't know how he does it. It's kind of cooked. Oh. We actually have quite a big representation on YouTube today. Oh, dude, I went too fast. I went too fast. I went too fast. Good. So I'm trying to keep up with both chats. YouTube streams are better. So YouTube Andes, why is YouTube streams better? Can you give me like an actual reason? Because I'm curious. Like, I don't know. I work in tech, but yes, you can watch on both. However, I'm sure it looks for active tab, right? That's what I thought. Regardless. That's what I thought. Regardless. Playback maybe, but Twitch is getting a playback feature soon, right? At least, I think it is. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Oh, I slid out! Upper gear! No, dude! I got upper gear right before the transition. Well, if you guys didn't know, you actually don't need a lot of speed for this. It just allows you to get it. But if you get gear 2, you can wall climb, always. Okay, let's not. Just take this oil money as a bribe and accept YouTube is better. That's like my first super chat almost ever. I appreciate it. What is CAR? QAR. Is that a currency I should know about? I'm bad at currencies. I need to step off here. There is water down here. You know what? Never mind. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. Qatari? Literally oil money? Wait, no, right? No. Right? Really? Well, that's cool. Thank you, Real Jazz. That's super nice of you. Qatar, obviously. I feel like I shouldn't, you know that. It's not like it's a weird thing for me not to know all the world's currencies. One hour stream check. Oh, should we watch the world record now? Do we have enough people here to watch world record? We can do that. Honestly, we can do that. I watch here because I have YouTube Premium. I understand that most people watch YouTube because of YouTube Premium. That makes perfect sense. I also have YouTube Premium. I'm actually a big advocate for YouTube Premium. When we listen to music on stream, it's also YouTube Music I'm using. Yeah, we're gonna watch Virtual's world record run here in a moment. When I fall, we'll watch it, okay? So we'll never watch it. Okay, that was close. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk. I just fell? No. I jumped. It was on purpose. Twitch is blacklisted at work. I've actually heard this before, that some people straight up just can't watch Twitch at work. I can stream there in higher resolution. I do think that Twitch is also working on 1440p streaming. If I am not misremembering anything. Car is Qatari. Here's some pounds too. Buddy, we have another super chat. 5 pounds. Holy, it's like 1 trillion times more profitable to stream on YouTube. What is happening? I'm about to do that all the time. I really appreciate it, Jordan. That's very nice. Okay, we do the 360. Ice slide. You don't need to ice slide here. This is a very, very, like, slow jump. Okay. The reason might be because you're at work. Yeah. Yeah, people at work might have, like, sight blockers on. But I don't understand why a work would block Twitch and not YouTube. And also, does it really matter if you watch YouTube or Twitch at work if you just get your job done? As long as you're not bothering others? Dude, who am I racing against right here? Hello? Ah! Get rocked! Get a rock, dude. I know that I put my horn on something. There you go. I do have a Newt horn. World records from virtual? Yes, it is. YouTube can be for courses and stuff. You're right. Twitch lags for you? I'm out in Botswana. That is cool. I'm so surprised about how broad of an audience Trackmania has.
Hey Tilda, can I ask for a random physics fact related to black holes? Enjoyed the climb.
A random physics fact in relation to black holes. Did you know that the B fields, the magnetic fields of the accretion disk of black holes, that's the matter around the black hole that lights up, that's the ring around the black hole. The magnetic field from that is incredibly strong. And what I found out recently is that the field lines of the magnetic field actually crossed the event horizon because it's not a problem. I did not know that. I was just curious, and then I found out. So that's a random physics fact for you. But there you go. Thank you for the 32 months, and that's your random physics fact of the day, I guess. What do I mean by cross? I mean that the field lines, it's not a problem if a part of the field lines is inside of the horizon. Because it's kind of hard to explain. Just, it's not an issue in terms of you know, illogical inconsistencies. So they just get drawn as they go through. Okay. Hello? Hi. Boom, boom. Can you tell us more about vector fields? Well, what do you want to know? There's not a lot to talk about in vector fields. It's just math, depending on what you need it for. But also remember, guys, it's been a pretty long time since I went to university for physics. When I look back at the math I used to do, I'm like, what was I talking about? Like, I can barely read it. Boom. Hawking radiation is a quantum effect and not a relativistic one. This is the last thing I'll say that's physics related because I know a lot of people don't care. But Hawking radiation, I always thought it was pairs of particles that get spawned outside the event horizon and one escapes and one doesn't. And the pairs of particles are called virtual particles. Not virtual particles, but virtual particles. And that's not true. It actually has more to do with QFT, with quantum field theory, and how the quantum field reacts to the black hole being nearby. So, I didn't know that. Is this enough speed? Yep. Linear algebra is awesome. I mean, I liked linear algebra when I had it. But that was because it was it was a lot less complicated than, like, advanced calculus or something. Dude, the gear issue! Oh, everybody knows that gear issue happens sometimes. Well, I guess we have to watch the world record then. Let's take a look at the world record. I am gonna look at the world record from Virtual's YouTube stream. So it's actually cut up in two, because I think his stream died during the run. I think this is the run. Yeah. Yeah, he's above world record here. So... Alright, let's watch from here. I'm gonna go ahead and skip a lot of his talking and scouting, because the reason we're watching is not just to watch him. The reason we're watching this is for educational purposes, casting purposes, and basically just what is it called when you recapping. So I'm not just gonna watch him do something that is unnecessary to watch. We're gonna watch from when it's relevant, and we're gonna skip all of the extra stuff. I haven't seen Virtual do this part of the map before. I actually haven't seen anyone finish floor 8, I think. Stream limit is 12 hours, so you had to cut it and start a new one. That's crazy. So that's one downside from YouTube, I guess. Does he have music playing? I don't think... Virtual doesn't have music on his YouTube stream. I'll have him low so we can hear if he says anything important. Okay, this is the right-hander that's super scary. Gotta get third gear and then brake tap at the very end. Land backwards, release. Accelerate early, because you don't want the backwards gear. If you do, you're absolutely doomed. Lars doesn't? I don't either. Do you guys prefer streams without music or with music? With music, 100%. I just want to make sure there is no stream on YouTube right now, right? There's no, music on YouTube. All right, up early, slide, without. Great. There you go, floor 8. We saw Lars here, and we saw Lars fail after about 4 jumps. So we do know what we have to do. It looks like Virtual also knows what he has to do. He's just going to go straight forward. His PB is way higher, by the way. Why is his PB up there? Did his plug-in break? Do I have to go back in time to find when he got this? Oh, I do. Okay, let's check it from the first time he gets here. Yeah, so we're far into floor 8 here. I want to watch from like the middle part of floor 8, because that was the previous world record from Lars. So we're gonna watch from where Lars left off and where Virtual overtook. World record only updates on map reload. I see. I do wanna make sure that I see all of the floor here. Oh, he's stuck on some of these for a long time. This is where Lars left off. Okay, so this is the final jump Lars did. Now, I do wanna preface some things here that you guys are gonna notice. Right? First things you're going to notice, and I think Sammy said this best, and I'm going to talk about this a lot. Gear 3 is the most stable gear you can be on ice. Gear 2 wants you to push you up to Gear 3. Gear 4 wants to push you down into gear 2, right? If you see his gear right here, you can see it at the bottom right corner. He's in 3rd gear, so he's not going to slide out, right? He's going to remain in 3rd gear. The problem is that once you get on the wall, if you're geared down from 3 or from 3rd to 2nd on the wall, you'll lose grip and you will slide down the wall. But what happens is that you get airtime right here if you go tight. You saw he got a little bit of airtime. And in that airtime, when you land, you gear down to 2nd on the landing. And the landing, when you gear down to 2nd on the landing, you don't lose the grip. You actually gain the grip immediately. And then you can get up. And then this is the last jump that I saw Lars do successfully from yesterday. It's a bounce on the back of the car, the booty bounce. Oh, he goes straight into the slide. That's crazy. Okay, maybe that's what you have to do. I did not realize. That is so clean. And then up on the magnet. This is all one sequence. I don't think he has to do it all in one sequence. He could definitely take a moment to break there on the magnet, but still really cool. What is that? Dips++ for custom maps doesn't update the minimap leaderboard automatically. I see. That's fair. But he's close to his PB at this point. Oh, it is. Oh, this was his PB at the time. That's great. This is his PB at the time. So he's going to scout ahead. So it's a jump up to another water part. I don't know if you have enough speed going. Oh, yeah, you can just drive up the quarter pipe again. So I'll predict we'll see up the quarter pipe, down into gear 3. He starts to slide in gear 2. You definitely want gear 3, I think. Because if you get gear 2 and you don't go tight, you'll gear up. Because your RPM is going to go too high. Right? And if you slide out here, I'm pretty confident you just fly out. So if I was him, I would have ice slid up. Oh, no, he gets gear 3. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I would have ice slide up the quarter pipe. And then get 3rd gear. On the downhill. Or at least really early. If that's possible. No, he just gears up mid-turn. It's fine. It gets a slight release. But it's okay. And he gets the jump. There's actually plenty of speed as well. So this is the new PB. Let's watch him scout. So let's see the thought process here. You jump down. You have water wheels, so you got to make sure that you jump perfectly straight, because otherwise you're going to slide out during the landing there. We got a right-handed drift, 360, land, and a left-handed drift. Drift around, hold it, and then straighten out here. Into the hole, into another water block. Okay. I think the 360 is the scary part here, because you might not get grip on the landing. Right? He's going to scout a little bit more ahead. I'm not going to watch him talk and all that, because I only want to watch the crucial parts of the stream, so that we don't just take his content. Okay, water wheels is a little bit scary. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Do you lose water wheels on scaffolding? Because I don't think you do. I'm missing the ASMR. If you want ASMR of my voice, you can go onto youtube.com/@Jnic, I guess. This is the deep sleep portion of the stream. What's going on with the deep sleep? Is that something that I missed out on yesterday? Lands, gets the slide, 360, gets the other one. Clean landing, by the way. Tightens up the turn because he knows it's a left jump. Lands up on the curve. And then hopefully, he's just hoping that's enough speed, and it is. Nice. That's floor 9. Very well done. He did 1 hour of low voice ASMR for the people that was sleeping. I see. His ties were drying? Oh, yeah, I can see it at the bottom right, I guess. You're right. I never have that indicator on my stream. Maybe I should have it. But another PB from Virtual. And I do think that was the world record as well. So we'll see him scout the next part of the map here. But that's the world record. We'll see how far he gets. I know that he gets on a God run because I saw his stream title. So the God run usually identifies a run that is uncharacteristically lucky. Just perfect. So I know kind of where he ends up, but I don't know exactly where the run ends up at. But what I am interested in is how clean he's gonna do these jumps. He's gonna one-shot everything. He's gonna fall back down. All right, let's scout with him here. Let's scout with him so we know exactly what he's gonna be doing. Okay, so it's a right-hander. You can probably go quite tight here on the banking. Down onto the booster. Wall ride. Get a high transition. Let me see. Get a high transition. Up. Is this just content stealing? I want one more time. One more time I'm going to address it, okay? The only way to watch a world record at the point in time right now is to watch it through the streams because it's not on the leaderboard, right? But every single map in Trackmania has leaderboard watchers. For example, Virtual does entire YouTube videos where all he does is watch the world records on every map and then uploads that to YouTube. But that's not content stealing because you're just watching somebody drive the map. That's what we're doing right now. We're watching Virtual get as far into the map as possible while I'm educating you guys on what the main points are, what the mechanics are, and where we can see mistakes, where we can see the hard parts of the map, what parts of the map are we going to look out for in the future. Stuff like that. And also, just a recap for everybody that didn't get to see the run. So, I agree that I'm not the one actively playing, but that's how Trackmania works. You can't drive every world record yourself. And also, Virtual is my best friend in real life. He does not care that I watch his stream. If I wanted to, I could sit and watch Virtual videos all day and do nothing, and he'd be fine with it. So, trust. Just trust. Okay, so let's high transition, get pushed right side. I think you have to stay. Look at the top here. Since this is a bobsleigh block, you have to stay very center, because otherwise you'll wobble too much on the exit. And I think you need the speed for the jump. And this is probably where he's going to pause. I'm strongly assuming. It did look like there was 2 paths right here. Up, turn around, backwards on the booster. Like nose down on the booster, get speed. He's scouting the whole floor, I'm guessing, right? We're not going to watch the whole floor in succession. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for him to drive. We're going to watch until he stops. And then he's going to scout ahead again, okay? Okay, so just going to watch again. Get a fairly high transition. You could also, okay, I don't know if he's going to transition up here or if he's going to transition right here. Because it's all about the entrance that you get into the loop. I'm excited to see where the entrance is here because it's quite important that you don't wobble on the way out of it. Okay, let's see it. Let's see him do it. I think... Come on, I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit. Okay. I think that it's gonna be the loop that's dangerous. Okay, he reads it as you can go slow here. That's fine. And he's gonna line it up. Let's see it. Low or high transition? He goes for a low transition, goes straight in the middle, looks really good, and then gets the bounce. That is... Okay. That's a hard line to get. But he reads as going high and then low into the transition. Because, you know, usually you want to be around the middle part of these two red lines when you drive on bobsleigh. So he jumps down, gets into the middle of the block, and stays. And then very, very fast adjustment for the right-handed slide to get over. You might actually want to start the slide earlier. Like right here, start steering right earlier. But okay, he gets that. That's quite impressive to one shot. That looks like something you would need practice on. I think he was surprised himself of this. Okay, so he's going to read the rest again. Yeah, he sight read that bobsleigh action really, really, really well. Okay, so up the wall, gain speed, up this wall, gain speed, drive in a slide, I'm assuming. You have to slide here. You might actually not want to go too far up the wall. Because you want to get the slide and then brake tab at the end. So right now he's just going to read how far up the wall he wants to go. But here you need the slide for the speed here. And then brake tap 180. Land backwards. And then aim for a spin. I don't think is it up here yet? Or is it... Yeah, I guess it is. Spin and then down again. I'm always scared of the 360s. Because we have seen so many 360 fails on Deep Dip 2. So it goes quite high. This is fairly high. Yeah, the airtime might not be what you want. The airtime might not be what you want here. But I think going a little bit lower and then get a wider slide in Gear 3 will set you up for a lot of speed. So he is in Gear 3, gets a lower slide, no airtime, a lot of speed, get the brake tab, 180. Left-handed drift, it's not enough. It is enough. But where does he land? I think he has to drop down into the water. He has to drop down into the water. But it's a jump over here. He's just going to look, I guess. There is water there as well. Today is your first time playing TM. Any tips? Exclamation mark tutorial in the chat. I have a video that'll help you. And other than that, just have fun. Is he trying to see if he can get the speed here? I mean, that's a bold move. He might be able to. It's a very bold move. But he sees there's water there. That's why he's going for it. Because he feels safe going for it. Because the drop down isn't that bad. Okay, so where's the safe line? So we see his first drop down, but he is currently on the world record at that point. Yeah, it didn't cost him anything to try because he dropped into the same water. Okay, and he's like 2 jumps behind. You get like 2 jumps back. Right, so it's not too bad. So let's watch him get back to the start. Okay. Good box slide inputs. A lot of tap steering. So he's going to line up again. This is still super dangerous, though. if he gets it more consistent now, and he just does this jump well, I mean, he gets the line to land directly in the middle. He doesn't get the line, though, for the jump. And I don't know if this jump can be done without the speed. It definitely cannot. It definitely cannot, and he must have seen that. So, what's the safe? You could argue that you can jump back into the bobsleigh. Is that what he's looking for? Yeah. That might be the play. So let's see if he makes it. Your tutorial in 20 seconds short is the only tutorial I can find on how to turtle. Oh, he makes it. That's good. Okay, so you don't really lose anything. Because you can drive all the way back. And then you can sideways on the booster or backwards on the booster. Whatever works. To get over that. What is he doing? Oh, he just wants speed, I guess. A longer one would be showing how to keep a turtle or aim places you can unturtle. So the problem is that you only need 30 seconds to get told how to turtle. Telling you how to turtle is just telling you how to steer. It's like telling you how to turn left and right without having a turtle. You just have to practice it, and then you'll learn. But I can... telling you how to turtle is enough information on how to do everything else while turtling. Down. Gets it. Early right this time. Early right. Very early right. Okay, that worked. This is the one he had trouble getting over the gap. So will we see him attempt this multiple times? We see up the 2 walls. No airtime. Gear 3. Early turn this time. Good aim. No, never mind. But lands on the plastic and holds gear 1. That's so important because otherwise he would just slide off. Oh, ads? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm assuming YouTube people also get ads when they're not YouTube Premium. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. Slide. Yes. Just gonna line it up again. So we've seen 1 mistake, 2 successes. I predict he's gonna get more and more consistent with this. You see how he lines up left? Look at his input. Unintuitively, he steers to the left first. He steers to the left on the entrance and then hard right. I would 100% not do that, by the way. I will now, if I make it here, but I would not read it like that. Low line, a little bit further so that you get a more direct approach here. Land in the slide. 360, way more speed here. Is it enough? It is not enough. You have to slide again for increased speed. So not only do you have to do the 360, it's not enough to land over there. You have to land in a slide again. It kind of makes sense. It makes sense after you see him do it, but a reading that you have to do it without having prior knowledge is impressive. Okay, so the transition onto the safe here looks fairly consistent. If you just have speed and you do the bug slide inputs, you'll be fine. So at least he knows he has a few attempts to do this. All he has to do is not fall into the hole after this turn. Early transition as well. Good speed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for clicking the dink donk follow button. And thank you to the YouTube people that subscribe as well. I appreciate it. Voice comes with virtual. I think virtual and I will play together later today without leaking too much. Oh! Oh! Oh, it was so clean! Is that a small speed boost from landing backwards? Very clean. But you guys remember that I did cast the entirety of Virtual's Deep Dip 2 finish as well. So I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to say what's going to happen because I don't know if he's told people. Okay. This is Virtual's PB and also the world record. That's why we're watching it. Alright, so let's see. It's another wall climb. Another wall climb, but you have booster this time. So you'll get third gear on the exit. So I think you can do this from a standstill. You just drive up here, down, get third gear from the booster. I don't think you want fourth. It is a lot of speed, though. So maybe you get fourth if you go straight. The hope is you can do it in third. Okay, I would get a little bit more speed than this. How sideways does he want to enter this is also a question, because when you're in a standstill, you don't have the angle that is intended. He got further later. He's getting further now. We'll see where he ends up. Okay, guys? Trust. Trust. That looks fine. Gets third gear. Gets fourth gear, so it is fourth gear. Down to third on the landing. Is that enough speed then? It is. Look how shallow the angle of the slide is. That is such a shallow angle. Why are we saying F? Did the stream die? No, right? Alright, that's 1271. I know he gets further. I know kind of where he ends up because it's on the in-game leaderboard as well. Now I want to read this with him here. So you go down, booster, slide. I think you want to enter this in a shallow angle as well. And then when you get on this wall, because it's a sudden curve, it's going to push you up into the wall, right? Thank you for the ding dong, for the follow. No way. You can actually... Is that what you have to do? Okay, no. Dude, I thought this was like the dirt wall ride back on Deep Dip where you had to bonk and then drive on the wall again. It looks like you have to bonk, but... And you have to be in the ice slide because you have to go around this curve. But you don't have to wall ride. You don't have to wall ride. That's good. Wait, where did you end up? You end up with a jump to the right. And here, for sure, you can brake. Yeah, you can stop here. So he's going to stop on that dirt. So before we look too far into this, we're just going to watch him drive because he's going to read this multiple times. Go, 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 go. There you go. Also, one more time, I do have a pinned comment on my Twitch. If you have any Twitch clips of any of the players that you think are important because they're world record, because it's funny fails, because it's strategies, or anything that you think is important in a clip or you think is good, put them in that link. Because it's nice to have all the clips of Deep Slip categorized so they're easily accessible for the community, and so that we have a timeline of who got the world record when, who got close, all that jazz. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Pace is crazy. Climbing after casting World Tour. Yeah, unfortunately, Jetlag didn't have the best day during their World Tour performance. Oh, and he gets the bonk. That is the cleanest booty bounce I've seen in a long time. That gave him the exact angle he needed. Let's see that again. So he gets the shallow angle here, and I predicted it was going to push you slightly up. He actually doesn't get that far up the wall. I thought he was going to get further up the wall. But instant drift, perfect bounce. And then right. Oh, Kens, I needed to make my own thumbnail this morning. It's bad on YouTube. By the way, he's AFK right now. No, he's been AFK since the very morning. I think he just left his PC running. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, Virtual just lets his PC running. One time we went on vacation together, and when we got back home to the house, his PC was still running after like 4 days away. He just hadn't turned it off. So, I'm pretty confident it's just running. I'll cook one up so you can change the number on sound. The number on sound? What does that mean? Okay, so he got it. He stops again here on the dirt. Reads the next part. Only 11 days uptime is crazy. Okay, clean transition. Or a clean wall ride here on the bobsleigh. Yes, Okens. Yeah, the comma is important. Get speed from the booster. What is this? Okay. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to, you know, beat the map anyway. That's crazy. I'm not looking forward to that. Into the wall ride. Get a clean wall ride here as well. Or bobsleigh turn. Exit left-hander. Shallow angle. Very shallow angle on the drift. To get up here. You might actually want to go shallow angle all the way out here. And then tighten. To get more height. Depends how much speed you need over here. Oh, you get up into the water. You don't need a lot of speed here, but you definitely need some. You do the same? How much money do you guys have to just afford not turning off your stuff? Alright, let's see it. We need a clean transition here. Okay, it's not as scary as I thought. That looked way more scary than I thought it was. The grip is so good. He releases. Look, input. How do I go frame by frame, chat? How do I go frame by frame on YouTube? What's the button? Okay. Yes. He's fourth gear. In fourth gear. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Release. Driving backwards, by the way. Flying backwards. Releases. Make sure that the gear doesn't drop. RPM is dropping by the second. You can see it. The RPM is dropping. Releases the steering as well. Dropping. Start accelerating. And accelerate. Before the gear change. And like, you guys can't see his face. Look at his face. He knows. He might as well have slid out here. That is crazy. Didn't drop the gear. And the RPM goes back up again when he starts accelerating. And that's gonna keep traction. But that is super close to sliding out. Okay, he gets it. This is also what I think a lot of people don't know about ice sliding and ice in general, because looking at the map, when you just see people drive, it looks very smooth, it looks very calculated, but a lot of it is very scary to do because the gear changes can happen at different speeds depending on the slide you're doing. And you don't see your speed because the speedometer at the bottom right, I don't know if I can show this, he's obviously driving 300 speed here, right? But because the speedometer shows the velocity that is normal to the car length, or to the front of the car, so it just shows whatever velocity that the vector pointing straight forward is doing. When you ice slide, here you can see it shows that he's only driving 25 speed. That's not true. That's not true. And also, it doesn't know how to show minus speed, so when the car angles more than 90 degrees, it just shows you the backward speed, I guess. But either way, that means you don't know what gear change when it's happening on an ice slide. So you can only really tell from the RPM of your car, right? And the RPM of the car is so close to gearing down here before he starts accelerating. But he gets it. He even said he's getting really good at predicting the gears on ice. Yeah, and it's definitely a skill that you will hone the more you play on ice and on deep dip, for sure. Deep slip, sorry. But it's just a part of the game that I don't think the majority of chatters get to appreciate unless, you know, you get told over and over again. Especially on situations like this where it doesn't necessarily look as scary, but it is really scary if you know the mechanics behind what just happened. So, a sigh of relief as he gets up here on floor 10. First person to floor 10. One shot floor 9, by the way. Change dashboard. Speed from front speed to velocity fixed. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. Alright. So let's see him scout ahead, okay? So we got the next floor running. Oh, he's going to look a little bit at what he just did. Alright. Yeah? I'm actually going to check that, because that's interesting. Because if you can do that, I could do some research. What floor do I reach? I'm close to floor 5. But I also haven't played for 17 hours. I played for like 3. 3.5. Maybe 4. I don't know. Okay. So let's see it. Up. The banking. Get the jump. Slide. 360 right here so you don't fall off. You can probably just slow down. It's not really an issue. It's more the jump here. Over the wall? Over the wall into the water pool? No, he's looking for it. I think it's over the wall to the water pool. Sorry. And then land penalty snow. We got some newts on the corner here. That is tight. That right here is tight. With the penalty snow, might be a little bit spooky. You'll be in gear 1 for sure. But okay, so a lot of technical slow driving on this floor. Wall ride hug. You hug the wall here. But then how do you get over here when you do the wall hug? Do you have to, like, hit the wall and bounce over to the other side? So he's going to read the entire floor. We're going to skip the entire floor read because we are going to see him read each part of the floor as he gets to it regardless, okay? He's just scouting out. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's a lot of reading, a lot of reading. Oh my god. This is where I believe is world record ended, right? This is the last part that I think that's where it ends. But he's going to scout ahead and ahead and ahead. All right, so let's see him drive. First person to the floor 10. He gets quite far, I think. Okay, so the jump here was actually quite easy. It looks like it's just a straight drive. He wants the speed. I think second gear is fine because it's such a tight turn. So you get second gear. And then drive up the inside wall of the bobsleigh block. Guys, can you watch this? You can't just promote a random short in the Twitch chat. What are you doing? Oh, drives up, gets the jump. I think this looks more scary than it is, by the way. All right, let's see it. Like this doesn't look bad. Second gear, inside line jump. Right? Yeah. And because you're second gear and you go for a super tight line, you're not getting a gear up, it's gonna be fine. That's not too spooky. This looks way, way more spooky. But I mean, it looks like what the what floor 10 is all about, like the identity of floor 10, if you want to call it that, is more slow-paced technical ice sliding, which sounds incredibly scary to me, by the way. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Gets up, gets the jump, lands backwards. Read the 360. He has to drive to the right and enter in the slide here. Goes up. Goes a little wide. Is it savable from here? Can you drive back up here? No, but you can enter in another slide and then hopefully go a little bit tighter. Oh, he goes too wide again. He does save it. 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 He does Or does he? Using the trees as leverage? Not a bad idea. Could you use the flag to kind of cheese it by going super tight? Right? Why isn't Virtual streaming this? He did it. We're doing a recap of the world record of yesterday and where the current world record are for everybody who didn't get to see it. And also, I'm analyzing the gameplay, trying to make sure that we know why things are difficult, what parts of the maps are the most scary, what mechanics we need to use for the different sections of the map, and identifying points of interest in the map in general as well. Just kind of giving you guys a good overview of things to come. Both so you get a more of a cast experience, but also so you understand the map better. Super inside. I'm not... Oh, does this work? It does work. Nice. Let's see the angle for this again. Look how tight. He brakes so early and holds the brake. Oh, gets the brake tab at least. 90 degrees on the penalty snow, which seems to be enough. I do like precision, but it's so scary. It looks actually insane to do, and it may not look impressive. So that's also another reason why I think it's important to showcase stuff like this to chat, because it really doesn't look that impressive. But you guys have all tried to drive on penalty snow before, if you've played the game at some point. It is not easy. This is not easy. It might get more controlled the more you do it, but doing it and reading it right early is not easy. But I do know that Pro, for example, has a very good understanding, and if Pro says it's looks scary, trust me and trust it. Trust them. It looks scary. Okay, so let's see the next part of the map here. Again, slow and smooth is fast. If one of your wheels, just one, clips the corner, you're likely gonna fall. It is not easy to get a wheel up after clipping an ice block. Do you want to hit this wall, bounce over, or do you guys think he's gonna land up here and drop down? Or is he just gonna get the turn? He might just get the turn. It is plastic, after all. Thank you for the dink donk and for the follow. If you click the follow button, the dink donk happens. It's just to let people know that new people are entering the stream. I appreciate it. I might have to mute it because there's a lot of dink donks. It might be a direct turn. It's just you have icy wheels, but we'll have to see. I also don't know if YouTube can hear the dink donks. If YouTube can hear it, I'm quite sorry. And if you have a dog, then and that reacts to this, go get him. Roof. It might just be a turn. I think a turn works. Okay? I think a turn works. Okay, I might have to mute this. Yeah, I might have to mute it. I might have to mute it, guys. Okay. But first, we see the new PB. 1353. Do you think somebody's just leaving and joining back? No, because I can see when people follow, and oh, that works. Okay, yeah, no, that worked fine. Great. So no, it's just not the same people, and if it's the same people, all they do is lose their follow age. I wonder if you can just place the wheels on the wall. That's a good question, ProYord. So if you guys don't know, if you place your wheels next to a wall and drive with icy tires, you'll grip the wall, and you'll actually be able to climb. I think it's a little bit too steep up here to do so. But it is definitely a mechanic that could come in play later in the map. right? I'm gonna... dude, why is Yondar not here? Yondar said that he wasn't gonna be able to mod for most of the week. But I would really need him right now. ProYard, could you ping him in the Discord? And tell him to really, really turn down the volume of the dink donk, because we're getting way too many follows and the dink donks are happening all the time, which is nice. I really appreciate your follows, but I think it might annoy YouTube and stuff. Okay, gets the inside line ice slide. I wanna see the scouting again, because this is very, very scary. But look how tight the turn is. So, I think second gear here is fine. You don't want to gear up to third. So he turns around, gets the second gear. You want to go super inside. Only for Twitch, also for YouTube. Just turn it completely off for YouTube. I mean, they... oh, wait, hold up. I need to see this. He gets the turnaround. Gets... oh, he gets third gear. And goes for the inside. Oh, that is scary. Oh, no! How far are we falling? There's water under the ice. He got saved by the water. He got saved by the water. What are YouTube's live latencies? Not sure. We're gonna skip back because I'm pretty confident he makes it back. So instead of watching him do the entire run again, which I mean, given it is very entertaining, we're watching this for recapping the world record and not just to watch virtual stream. So we're just gonna cut over to when he got back up. Oh, he fails the bounce here. He fails it on the entrance. What does he do to save that? It is interesting to see what the save is. Or does he fall further down? Is he just gonna go straight for it? Because he did get the bounce there. I don't know if it's enough speed. Yeah. That's gonna be... it's gonna be super tight if you can even make this. I don't know if it's possible. Dang you, Ondar. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. We're just gonna go a little bit ahead. Does he try the jump here? Tries to get enough speed. Goes for the inside. Just barely make it. Let's see how far it falls. Oh, it falls quite far. And it's dead. Okay, so he has another run that makes it up. So we're just gonna fast forward until we see him up here again. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. This is where he just failed. Right? And then he'll get it this time. Goes higher up the wall this time than he did on his successful attempt, but gets a really, really nice bounce. And that is a slide out. But still going for it. And there's water. Oh, there's water. That is so lucky. He did not know there was water there. Okay, another water safe. This looked not too bad. Down, get the slide. landing backwards, has to pay attention to his gears. Oh, he got lucky. Twice in a row. You know why this happens, by the way? Do you guys know why he didn't just fly off here? When he hits right here, I actually don't know if this is a fact, but it really looks like there's water underneath here. Because when he hits here, he's supposed to just fly off. But because there's water gripping his front tire, it just pushes the car down and immediately gains grip. That is so lucky. In any other situation, he would have just flown off the track. Yeah, he checks it. He noticed himself. I'm 100% sure he thought he was gonna fail the run there. Most of the ice floors have water under. Yeah, but not every block. Certain blocks have water under them. And it's not a given on any block that there's water. But that's really lucky. Okay, and here again, just get second gear inside line, slide onto the inner part of the bobsleigh block to get the jump. This looks a little bit scary. I think for casual viewers, it looks very consistent in my eyes. Like the slow snow right here looks way more scary. Do they mark the water ice somehow? I don't think so. Freeman, thank you.
Meow, how's it going?
It's going well. I'm watching Virtual get the world record. Lands with the 360. Is he going to go for the super, super tight line again here? Oh, he's slow. Okay, can still save it. Yeah, this is a recap of yesterday's world record so that everybody that didn't get to see it can see it and actually understand what's going on, understand the mechanics, and see the points of interest on the map. More of it like an educational casting experience. Just like I did for Virtual when he did Deep Dip. Okay, slow. He did get this really clean again. Let me see the line that he goes for. Yeah, that is tight. As tight into the uphill here as possible. I've been analyzing for 19 hours? Ah, yeah, of course. Yo, Jordan with the YouTube membership. That's super nice. Thank you. Thank you for the support on the YouTube side. The tree helps you? It did look like it helped him, yeah. Do you know if they've done a server restart today? No, Virtual is still AFK on the server, so I'm strongly assuming that they haven't. But they could probably, because I'm lagging quite a lot on the server, honestly. Okay, go for the wall ride, and then early left-hander. Did you enjoy the playoffs? I was streaming while he was doing his playoffs, so I only got to watch when they got eliminated. Oh! Guess that works. That was not calculated, but, you know, we take those. Gets the third gear with the inside line. Once again, guys, for those who don't know ice that much, third gear is a beautiful gear to be at on ice. Second gear kind of wants to push you up to third. Fourth gear kind of wants to push you down to third. Third gear is a very, very stable gear to do ice slides in, where you feel comfortable not sliding out. The only time you really slide out in third gear is if you have way too much speed and you gear up. But that doesn't happen on a tight turn like that. All right, let's see the read. Let's see the read. Okay. Up or straight? Up, penalty ice, scaffolding. Is that a wall? Okay, so not that way. This is more of a safe route, I think. This is in case you've made a mistake or what. Yeah, so you go wide. You go the other way, Virtual. You don't have to look at the safe route. I don't think that's the way. They might not be ice lovers. Like Bren, I know purposely isn't playing until later because he's not a big ice Andy. Is he reading the right way? I didn't... Yeah, okay, he read the recovery route, I think. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Get speed, do the jump, right-hander. Oh, what does it say here? It says Fractal. Is Fractal a sponsor? Exclamation mark Fractal in chat in the YouTube, not in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch chat. I'm sponsored by Fractal. This is a Fractal Scape headset. It's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is a Fractal chair that they sent me. My chair even has my headrest on my chair, which I don't know where it is right now. It's even embroidered with my name. I love Fractal. And they do quality products. It's super cool if they also did something for Deep Sleep. I don't know. But I also do have a Fractal case standing right here. So Fractal is awesome. Exclamation mark Fractal. Click the link, you know. But yeah. Either way, cool to see them. Could somebody clip that so that I can send it to Fractal and ask them if they actually have anything to do with the map? Because that's surprising. I don't think they do. I think maybe the floor is made by a guy called Fractal, or the name of the floor is Fractal. I don't think it has to do with Fractal. What does it say here? Accelerate. Okay, so you got a full accelerate here. Why is he lining? Oh, he's removing at the bottom right side of the screen. You can see it right here. At the bottom right side, his icy tires and wet tires are getting removed. So he's just waiting for it to go off so that he can full accelerate. Is it a cheese to remove the icy tires, or is it intended, is the question. That's the question. Yeah, they make really good cases, Fractal. Anyways, let's see if it becomes a mistake or not. Like it does look like. Look at the jump here. Look at the jump you have to do. You have to perform. From here to here is not. It's not a small jump. It looks like it's probably enough But do you get enough icy tires here to do the mudslide? Because this is a mudslide left, right? I don't know if you get enough icy wheels to get the mudslide after that one block of ice. I think you do. That's the question. Yo, morning, Virtual. How you doing? We're very eagerly trying to read your run. I mean, I like the idea of removing the ice, but I feel like it's a cheese. It is enough speed for the jump. The slowdown, though. Oh. Ice. 20% icy tires by the time you get off of that is not enough. So it might not be possible unless you can just get all the ice here and drive again. Because you might be able to do it from this block here and drive around with a few brake taps. And we're just going to skip ahead until we see the actual jump. Because look at this. 23% icy tires. Or sorry, 33% is not enough. So he needs more icy tires. The only way to get it is to stand on the icy block here. I predict he's going to try to just drive from the ice block and do a few brake taps. Because I don't think it's possible. He's watching his own VOD. I don't think it's possible without the icy tires. Yeah, so he's just going to do it from here. Oh, that doesn't look like a lot of speed. Oh, this is a hard question, because what do you do in this situation? Do you go for a... Do you go for a setup? Or like a safe strat? And go back in the map? Try to see where you can, you know, backtrack to? Or do you try this jump? Even though it looks almost not possible. How to recover? I don't know how to recover. We haven't seen it. Yo, Virtual, by the way. When do I need to be ready tonight? Yeah. That's rough. Lands in the water on floor 9 as well. So it looked like it was a mistake. Cover the day +1. That's great. But it looks like it was a mistake drying off the tires. So we're just going to fast forward until he gets back up. Oh, this is the first time we see him fail this. Virtual, I'm very impressed with how you read floor 9. If you go back in the VOD and see when we looked at some of it, you read some of the jumps in a way that I read them completely wrong. I would have fallen so far. Well, let's get back up to floor 10 here. We don't want to drag it out too much. It is more of a recap. It's not. There you go. The bobsleigh one, you really... Yeah, into the plastic hit. Dude, the first time, you got such a clean booty bounce. I thought you had to go way higher on the wall to do it. Okay, gear 2 inside line here. Get the jump. Too perpendicular to the wall. Too perpendicular to the wall. That's why this didn't work. Nice save, though. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty scary. Also, really good read with the 360 here. Because I think I wouldn't have done that. Anyways, let's get over. We haven't seen a one-shot of this. But yeah, super early inside line. Potentially, I think aiming for the tree is fine. You don't need to hit it. But yeah, as early inside as you can on this corner. Also, there's 2 times virtual where you got incredibly lucky on the entrance into 410, I think it is. Because one time you release in 4th gear while driving backwards, and we can just see the RPM of your car go down and down and down while you're not accelerating, and your face is just, you can tell you're panicking, and then you accelerate right before you drop down to 3rd gear, so you keep the grip, and then you get up to the floor. And then the next time you bounce, but there's water on the block, so even though you should have bounced off, the water grips your car and pushes it down to the ground. It is so lucky. I did not know there was water on that block, so very, very nice of the mappers to put that there. Yeah, the wet wheel grip goes hard. Okay. So we're back. I do think that you just gotta go with the water. Yeah, the water pool grip. I think it might actually be worth it studying where the water is on certain parts of underneath the blocks before you go for jumps. Like the first time you go for a new section, it might be worth looking if there's water underneath anything in case you need to do a safe, or if you... I mean, it's just nice to know. I think it might be nice to know. Now, let's see it. Oh, really, really be careful with the speed here. And then getting it. Oh, and you have to reset again. This run dies to a block not having water. Yeah. It might be nice to know. I don't know if there's a way to save it here. So, yes. This is the safe strat. Underneath, drive back, jump. So you don't lose that much. You go back a couple of jumps. That's okay. Okay, yeah, and you fail it one more time. We go back, we go back, we go back. We just gotta go back to where we see more attempts here. Yeah, he's just studying whether or not it is possible to do a standstill. I don't think it is, because otherwise they wouldn't put... Otherwise they wouldn't put a, like a... What is it called? Like a retreating route. Like a drive back route. Safe route. To backtrack. The accelerate sign is a clue. Yeah, but you don't want to full accelerate, right? Because surely you... Surely you drive off, like you'll slide. A recovery route is the word I was looking for. Thank you, chat. Heart rate monitor. Do you guys know if Apple Watch can work as a heart rate monitor on stream? Okay, driving back here. You were thinking direct jump wall bounce on this one? Or what do you mean? On the previous one? Oh, you're thinking direct jump here? Oh. It's, yeah, because it's really not that far of a gap, right? It's really not that far of a gap. So, if you get full speed from all the way back here, drive around, and then just kind of aim, it really depends on how much height you can get off of this block, right? If this was a wood wall, for sure it would work, because you could flick on the wood wall. I think what happens is if you don't get airtime, you'll get a nose down here when you try to get over, and it's going to push you down. Like, you would need a lot of height. Here. I think it's too shallow. All right, let's go back. Let's see the retry. At least you get to retry some of these. Instead, like, it's really nice that you're not forced to full commit, and you can kind of just backtrack and do it again. In that way, this map is so much more forgiving. Because in Deep Dip 2, some of the tricks you were forced to full commit. And if you didn't, you were just cooked. I don't know if that was the water that helped. It might have been, honestly, because it's really hard to get a wheel up after you clip it on an ice block. But yeah, very nice. I did this, by the way, on PB. I was on PB somewhere in floor 4, and there's one section where you have to drive like narrow beams, not beams, but like narrow blocks. And I just clipped my front right wheel. I'm driving like 3 speed, and I couldn't get up. There's just nothing to do. Audio delay? I don't think there is. But yeah, Virtual, if you're actually serious about finishing first, you know, you can always let me know if you need help with talking, with the yaps. That sounds like a disease. Good. And then back up the wall, and third gear. See, I didn't read that this was third gear either. I thought this was second gear because the turn is so tight. But you can get third gear early on the downhill and then still get it. I still think that second gear would work, though. You'd get the same amount of speed, approximately. It might be a harder angle, because it might be harder here in the end. Okay. The argument is that third gear, as you release the turn here, you straighten out the car. This straight, you might upper gear on if you are in second. That's the issue. You might upper gear right here and fly out if you are not in third. Yeah, you're right, Virtual. You're right. We've talked a lot about gear shifts, especially how safe third gear is on ice. Because I think Sammy said it best. It feels like second gear wants to push you into third. And it feels like fourth gear wants to push you down into third. Oh, going for the full 160 speed, 190 here. And gets the flick. I think that was on the lower end of the speed that you could have. The question is, accelerating more on the early part here, like 150 might be, I don't know. I don't know what speed you can. Honestly, you might want to test this block on ice in the editor. You can't open the map in the editor. That's not what I'm saying. Against the rules to open the map in the editor. But what I'm saying is that you could put an ice block and a water block in front of this and kind of limit test what speed you can do this turn in. Because this is on the very lower side of how much speed or how much water wheels and wet wheels you can have to get the jump. And the more speed you push, the more wet wheels and water wheels you'll have for the turn. But it's on the edge of what I think is cheating, because you're technically rebuilding a part of the map to practice one jump, which is not... I don't think that's okay. But then you could also just open a map that has that collection already. It's like... It's a little bit iffy. But you're not doing the trick. Like, I'm not saying that you should do the entire trick. All I'm saying is that you could... This turn. All I'm saying is that you could check how fast you drive. I'm not saying rebuilding the trick. I'm saying just knowing how fast you can turn with water wheels before you slide out is what I'm saying. It's about figuring out the physics of the car, not about figuring out the map. Right? Because I think virtual is safing quite a lot. I'll check it. Okay, in a second. So in that way, I think it's fine. Because knowing when your car is going to slide out versus when it's not. Yeah, you release a lot. Exactly. I think it's okay to cook up some physics in the editor to try to figure out how the car behaves in certain situations that is applicable to the map. Right? I'm actually interested in what you think about that, Virtual. I think that's fine. But if I build those blocks in the editor, but you don't have to build those blocks. You just have to, I mean, you just have to drive with icy tires on a, I mean, yeah, I see. It is, I think it might be frowned upon. It's, so it's impossible to distinguish if people do it, by the way. It is impossible to know if people do it off stream. So other people might be doing it. There's no tests. Like, it's not like you can test it. I think it's a good gentleman's agreement to not do it. Rules meant to be broken? Well, since it's more about physics, I see it kind of like practicing speed sliding before you play a full speed trial map. That's how I see it. I see it as you're trying to figure out the physics of the car before you attempt something really difficult. But I understand that deep slip is a little bit of a interesting situation. Okay, so he's in gear 1. If he turns around on the water, can he get second gear before he gets the inside line turn here? And then jump on the left wall. Pushes the second gear. Okay, ends up going for it in first. That's fine. He geared down, but ended up going for it anyways. It worked. Actually, it was quite a lot of speed. That was plenty of speed. I think it's more about the angle. And then making sure that you don't upper gear. If you're in gear 1, you do not want to get gear 2 right before that jump. Maps already exist with that surface combo? Yes. But it's about integrity of the players. Honestly, I can't say it's cheating because it doesn't say in the rule it's cheating. I think it's more about your own morals in that way. Okay, goes super inside, falls down, and gets the grip. Okay, not that scary. Let's see how this is side red. He's at 49% now, yeah. This wall is suspicious. Up, down. Is this a 360 because you gotta land forwards? Or is it... Yeah, it is. Is there enough... I mean, it depends. If there's enough speed to get third gear... If there's enough speed to get third gear, you can unslide your car. You can kind of straighten out your car for the jump. If there's not, and it's second, it has to be a 360. But there's not enough room. It's got to be third gear. Right? It's got to be third gear. Is watching how virtual reads teaching you as well? Well, no, I need to know how the jump looks, so I'm just watching him cam 7. But what we're doing right now is I'm trying to explain to you guys, first things first, what went wrong, what went right in this run. But at the same time, I am learning a bunch about points of interest on the map, what parts of the map the mechanics are important on, like certain types of mechanics, what types of points on the map that are in specific interest to viewers, critical failing jumps, as well as learning intricacies of the mechanics of the map myself, to if I get up there or if I have to cast it in more of a live setting at some point. It's way more about information gathering here in the start when I just look at the jumps. So I do think it's going to be third gear. I was wrong. You can definitely get it in second. And this is exactly what I mean. Look at that. Look at that. I predicted third. It was second. I predicted a 360 if it was second, because you want a straight line to drive up. Virtual predicted landing in an ice slide and using that ice slide to go up. That's the difference. I would have absolutely failed this horrendously. On the other hand, I think you can I think you can drive up regardless if you just make it over here. But it's just a difference. It's just a difference in how you read things in terms of experience with ice. I also think that's interesting for chat to notice. I have to look at this again. You drive up, unwet your wheels. This is a second gear turn as well, but it's such a precise, and there's flags, so you do not have a lot of room. It might be worth it to not go sideways here and brake tab to go backwards, so that your car is more narrow going through the flags. $13.56, new PB. But yeah, second gear, inside line. And then I predict a brake tab in the ending, but I don't know if he's going to do it. It depends on the line you get, I guess. But it looks more safe to brake tab in the ending to narrow the car by the time you go through the beams. Second gear, no brake tab. Let me just let's just go frame by frame. I mean, that you don't need to. There's more space between these beams than I thought, but it is kind of close. Is the block before takeoff plastic? No. It's just an extra, very short ice. Yeah, this is ice. Okay, let's read this as well. I am interested in seeing heart rate on some of these jumps because I think they spike quite significantly on stuff like that. Speed on the downhill. Land in a left-hander. Definitely third gear. I don't think you get fourth on the jump because you land in the slide. Jump up. Do these block the lights? Come up. Oh, okay, yeah, they were not a problem. And it was full third gear. Okay, didn't get the slide for the exit, but oh, you have to turn around and jump up here, and never mind it then. Okay, good aim, good aim, good aim, good aim, good aim. Dude, we must be super far. Like, Virtual must be really far into the floor at this point. Because I feel like we've been here for a while. Hold up. There you go. Okay, gonna go back. Up and the jump. This is like a bigger version of the jump on floor 3, like the first jump on floor 3. Yeah, you need a lot of speed. Oh, you can land behind there. If you land behind there, because the block is this block is curved. I don't know if that could end your run. I mean, it might be worth checking if there's something out here to save. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the jump. Up. Down. He slowed down on purpose. Didn't like the angle, I guess. Didn't like the speed. Is he checking for... Oh, he's checking for the jump. Okay. And you probably want to ice... Or you want to slide across the penalty. Probably. If you guys didn't know, you learned this all the way down on floor 1. Sliding across penalty snow is significantly faster. Goes for it. Very, very far left. Very far left. Still gonna try it. Ice slide. Ice sliding through this as well. This was part of Deep Dip 1 as well. That specifically a drift like that. Oh, I think it might have been just water. He does have water wheels here. So there is... Where did he get water wheels? Oh, he's had water wheels for a long time. Alright, never mind. Where is it he has to go exactly? Jump over. What's the entrance into this plastic section? Like, how do you get in there? Do you drop down and then drive around? Oh, you can. Oh, it's yeah, all the way at the top. I see. I see. And then bug slide. Oh, you can't bug slide because you have water wheels. Wait, you can't bug slide with water wheels. Can you bug slide with icy wheels? Oh, see, these are the types of interactions that you would also need to know when you're at this point. Nah, it's an ice slide. It's an ice slide, but on the plastic. Okay. Alright, so we get the ice slide. There was an ice slide as well on plastic, on the tilted plastic block on floor 10 as well in Deep Dip 2, I think. After the 360. That is really tight. And I also don't know if the gears work exactly the same in terms of sliding out on the plastic here. Nicely done. Yeah, this is gear 1. I was trying for gear 2. I should really ask you more questions, Virtual, because it's quite rare that we get to watch a world record where the driver is in chat that we can ask actual like commentary on. Dude, I should have had you come on voice and just looked at this with me. What do you mean? Why did I not do that? It would have been so much good explaining and insight. It always shifts back to 1. Is that what you noticed on all the other attempts here? I see. Yeah, got up to second, and the second you get into the gear, it goes down again. So it does work differently. It does work differently, the gears on plastic. So this is kind of limit testing as well. Leaking all the info. You know what? The other world record contenders like Lars and stuff, I don't think they watch my stream at all. So I don't think I have to worry about them getting info from my casting. But eventually gets the gear 1. So far, there's a lot of one-shotting here on floor 10 going on. I saw some of this bowl, right? I think this is where it ends, right? Or like one jump more. So this bowl, so what is significant about this bowl, as like, at least I'm pretty sure, is that the only way you're in danger is if you fall out here. But you have to go up the bowl. So you're very unlikely to fall out this way. So it's kind of a safe haven. Can you play Deep Slip on Xbox? Yeah, just not. Can you do it on the server? I think you might even be able to do it on the server. Should we listen to virtual rap? That's virtual rapping on that one. I need to. I gotta make sure that I'm not blasting you guys' ears again. Okay. 19. There you go. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. It's because we're listening to a copyrighted song that Virtual and I made a parody of. So this is the khaki song Virtual and I made together. It's called Edamame, but it's a khaki song. Alright, so we're in the bowl. From what I could tell from Virtual's chat when I was in there yesterday for a bit, is I think this became kind of a religious cult somehow. I'm not 100% sure what happened to the bowl. I heard him say, I yearn for the bowl at some point while I was looking at my other monitor. Because I was playing League of Legends while watching this. And then I just hear in my ear, I yearn for the bowl. I didn't really know what was going on because I was focused, but I'm pretty confident something happens here. You don't need to climb further, you just need to stay in the bowl. Yeah. It is safe. It is kind of a soft checkpoint for this. At least it gives you a lot of time to practice. The mechanic of going up the wall there with the ice, I don't actually know how it works. Is it due to the interaction with dirt and ice? I think it's because of the dirt. It's like 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, this is also where the stream dies. Alright. We gotta click the next one. Oh, that's the shorts. This is the live. Oh, a very strong 15-minute stream. Ready? Live by the bowl, die by the bowl? Yes. Alright, come on. Am I not subscribed? I am. I'm not a member. I don't pay for his second channel. You thought we were friends? You're not subscribed to my YouTube. You're subscribed. You're not a member of my YouTube channel either, Virtual. Hello? We pay for each other's Twitch subs, which is exactly the same as just giving money to each other in real life. But you know what? I've been sub for so long that I can't remove it now. I think Virtual was one of my first time subs. He's a 3-year subscriber. Member of the Bowl Gang. Let's see how long this takes. Oh, he gets up around here. Oh, he is up at this point. Okay, further back. Okay, he got quite far up that time. There's a clear... I mean, if he's doing it oh yeah, there's just water here. If he's doing it consistently again, there's definitely
Don't be weird about it.
A clear progression.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryaloop.
Thank you. That is also just giving Amazon money, but it's fine. Pesos, I appreciate it. I don't think it was virtual. He's definitely getting way further in the bowl now than he did before. Let's just look at the inputs. Is it just a full steer? Okay. Right, left. Yeah, the inputs are quite intuitive. Oh, hit the wall. And that's it. Okay. Why does that not count for a PB? That was 369. The PB is 10 meters above or 8 meters above. Don't be weird about it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lars_TM.
Oh, it did. It did. Yeah, I see. I see. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, it won't spam you. It has a 3-minute cooldown. That makes sense. So this right here, you probably want to go outside line and curve tight. And then 360, land in a drift. This is likely world record, judging by the length of the VOD here. Almost. Oh, makes it. But the jump over here is way too far. Jump over here is way too far. You're not going to be able to... Like, look at this stretch. No reason to risk that when you could go back and just do it again. And it's also more practice to just go back, so... You go back into the warmth of the bowl. I mean, they did make the bowl look red tinted, so you could say that it's warm. Maybe it has those warming lights that, you know, street cafes have. But look how far ahead this is of world record, though, still. And the wild thing is, if I go on the server now and look at the world record, it's still quite far behind. Gets up there with no problem this time. What? Yeah, what's the gear after... What's the gear after the penalty? Can you get second gear on penalty, send? Oh, that is clean. That was a very, very... I mean, I thought this was gonna hit. Sideways, surely. Oh, not enough speed? What went wrong? Yeah, this is the same concept as on floor 1. You lose too much speed if you don't ice slide. I mean, he does try to, right? Yeah, it looks like he's trying to. Oh, you didn't realize? Ah, I see. I thought you tried to. It looks like you're trying to. I mean, in all fairness, this angle, if you've isolate here, I think you might have hit a tree. Well, if you release, even if you're sideways and you release, you still have more speed, right? I have 30 hours in Trackmania. It's not a game for me, but I'm stuck. to the screen when the W guy does the tower map. See, I mean, it's really good content. It's fun. Do you have to one-shot this? Or is left a pause? Left? Oh, you mean up here? That's a good question. Oh, there's a corner here, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. You can't do that. It's one block lower. It's one block lower. I like Deep Slip a lot more than Deep Dip 2 since there's more progress. I think the number one thing, and this has to be it, but because there's not enough time for him to make it back. Oh, maybe he gets one more try? He pushes the speed a little bit more here. That's good. But doesn't get the jump. Yeah. So that was world record, but still really strong. Really, really strong world record. What was the percentage on at the top here? 50.6%. So more than halfway. More than halfway through the tower chat. Oh no, Twitch Prime. Why would that be my background? Donate to the prize pool or here? I think you should give to the prize pool. I appreciate the thought and the gesture, but just you being in chat is more than kind enough. If you want to follow the stream as well, that would also be very cool, and that's free. Now, my turn to drive. So I've made this deal with chat. I'm trying to be as educational and informative as possible. At the same time as also driving myself, because...
Can you see it?
As
look
not
how wet I am.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to also showcase how hard the tower actually is for somebody that's not necessarily the best ice player. I'm not bad. I'm not a bad player at all. But you'll see a clear difference between me driving and the top players.
Don't be
driving.
weird about it.
I'm just gonna remove the ice. Thank you, Rock Wales, as well for the prime. Here. But yeah, I've made a deal with you guys. I'm gonna drive myself. Try to be as educational. Try to explain to you guys the good and the bad and the ugly of the map. And then when we see somebody get into the top 10 world, what we'll do is we'll watch how they climb, and I'll explain to you guys again in a very hopefully informative manner. You know, all of the intricacies of the run. I'm also gonna make absolutely sure that we, you know, shout out all the people that are being showcased, so that everybody knows who's playing. I'm in a very, very, very firm belief that a cast for an event like this, or at least a showcase of all the players, is of the greater good of the community. It will make more people watch the event, as well as put more eyes on the people that aren't necessarily top 3 world, but maybe drive top 10 world times and are still very, very deserving of recognition. Right? Hey Hubert, we can keep it in English, but it's called Modless Skits. Oh, stop. Also, do we have a mod in chat? Because I actually, by those rules, I have to shout out Virtual. Can we shout out Virtual? Not that I think that any of you guys don't already follow him, but on the off chance. Virtual still has the world record. And not just by a little bit, by like a massive margin. By like a crazy massive margin. Alright, let me just focus up a little bit so I don't drive slow. So we should be able to get back up to the tower quite quickly, up to where the where the PB is. Oh, Mudder with a big fall. Oh, that's too much of a drift. I go back. I got a little bit scared because I aimed so far to the right. But this is exactly the same principle as the world record fail that Virtual got. Or his fail on his world record, I should say. Is this sideways slide? Gives you way more speed. I did it too tight again. Okay, come on. No, that is not enough of a drift. Dude, why am I failing this? Hello? I usually one-shot this. It's because I have to get back into the gaming mood. Dude, we've been spectating for too long. I need to actually drive now. There you go. Oop. I'm always afraid of gearing up here, because if I gear up, I fall down. Oh, I could easily have gone for a straight jump there. Boom. Get the slide. I'm not gonna... So there's like a fairly pro route, I guess, where people drive up. And then I slide on this wall and make it over to the other wall over here. At the plastic section. I'm not going to do that. I haven't practiced it. I also wouldn't know what to do if I made it over there. I'm in first gear. Might not be the smartest move. It's fine. Also, chat, yeah, if you have any clips of anybody that you think are of value, it could be a world record clip, it could be funny fails, it could be strategies, or just anything interesting that you think is worth clipping, put it in that spreadsheet. That's a questionnaire where you can put your clips, and it will ask you for the date of the clip and everything, so we can categorize everything in a, what is it? Like a timely fashion. So we have the chronological order of who got world records, when they got it, where the world records were. Everything sorted in one place. I'm in second gear. This is bad. I did not slide out, thank God. But it's just nice. It's nice to have everything in one place. Because I really, when Deep Dip was done, when Deep Dip 2 was done, getting all the clips sorted, it was cool seeing all the clips, but it was harder to know which clip came first and all that. Okay. Up and around. There you go. Get up, get on up, get up. I don't know how much you can sing from a song before YouTube gets mad, honestly. I hate this jump with a passion. I just clipped. Okay. I'm just gonna go in the water. I don't want to risk doing something stupid. Can't wait for some sick cuts to be found. I think the map, once it gets finished and people like Have or somebody is going to start hunting it, it's going to look so satisfying. It's going to look so satisfying to watch. Did you see a guy who got copyright claimed when he played a horror game? His scream sounded like a song. That's great. That's too funny. I missed! No, I didn't. Thank God. I was close. Can't wait for the TAS. Real. And by TAS, I think we're gonna see... Not a TAS, but we're gonna see like a segmented run. And yes, I'm doing this really slow because I don't want to risk getting bonked out. I've fallen off one time there. I'm never gonna do it again. Ain't no way I'm hurrying that much when I could accidentally miss the jump. There you go. Is there any good task tools? I'll just say no. Because if there are, they definitely aren't public and shouldn't be public. So just, let's go with no. I mean, nobody would ever cheat in Trackmania, right? So even if task tools were public, they definitely wouldn't be used to cheat, right? Surely nobody's ever cheated in the game before. I'm an idiot. There's no way I land here. No, into the water, into the water. Stop, 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 stop. And I land right next to the water? I don't think it's gonna move. Oh, never mind. I was a little bit lucky. We take those, Chad. Also, if anybody has a way to increase FPS on this map, I'm all ears, because holy crap, the map lags a lot. I wouldn't consider TAS to be cheating. TAS is definitely not cheating. If you're doing a TAS run in like a way to showcase something, it's not. Of course not. I'm saying that if it was public, more nefarious people might not use it like that. I did lower the render distance quite a bit, is what I felt like. Maybe I have to lower it even more. Yeah, I could lower the shadow quality. I just like when the game is pretty. I almost value the look of a game more than the FPS. As long as I can get like decent FPS. It's like 1 or 2 Minecraft chunks. Yeah, that might be a little bit too little. Oh. Oh. And the transition into the wall ride. Drive on the wall. That's too little. No, I went too early, too early, too early, too early. Yeah, I panicked. I don't think there's any way to save that. So we'll just go back here. There's no water underneath, as far as I can tell. But we are just gonna dead turtle. The water's over there. We will fly up again. Turn off SSR. What is SSR? Super, super rare. No, you don't need to restart for trigger to load, as far as I can tell. Screen space reflections? Never heard of that before. Can't see it in the setting. It's called Fine Tuner in settings. So it has a different name in the settings. Why do I not land on the ice? That should be fine. I need to not read chat while I'm driving. You have a good GPU and CPU. Do you have eExpo turned on in BIOS? I don't know. If you're asking me questions I would never be able to answer. I need second gear. It's gonna go up the second there. Stop. There you go. Clean. I need to drop my texture detail. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know some people playing very low frame rates. I'm not really interested in playing in low frame rates. Like this, my stream is way more about viewer experience. So I need it to be fairly pretty because I'm more worried about you guys getting a good looking game than me getting a few more FPS so that I can play better. Oops. Okay, we can't do the first turn now. We'll do the second one. This might not work. Nope. But I do know that some people just play in like super low resolutions. I'm not against it. It's the same when Fortnite was big. People would play on like crazy stretched resolutions for improved performance as well. I say when Fortnite was big. It's still a massive game. I more mean a little bit earlier. When Ninja was like the biggest. I'm barely getting the turn to land straight on the ice. I don't really mind landing here. It just takes a little bit of time to remove the water or the ice. There you go. Okay. I made it nearly to floor 1 at launch, and now you're struggling with every jump again. The more you play, the more easily everything becomes, in the start at least. Like, you'll get more comfortable with everything if you play more. Barely made it. We're fine. Like, I'm way more comfortable with the first 3 floors now, because I've played them a decent amount of times. I've actually become so comfortable that I make stupid mistakes because I'm rushing more than I should. still worked. Hello? If I back up now, I might turtle. But I also might not. But I might fall down here. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. That's okay. That's like one jump. That's not a big time loss. That is fine. Okay. Unnecessary. But I do think they should have uploaded... What is it? Shallow? They don't call it shallow slip. What do they call it? They call it something else. For people that can't play deep slip or are not good enough to even get remotely past floor 1. I think they should upload that map earlier than before somebody finishes. Because it seems like a waste to not have people be able to play with all the streamers while the map is relevant. Okay. Nice. That works. No, I'm gonna turtle. Or no? Alright, we're fine. Weird. I need speed here, so we'll just back around. Stop. More speed. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work, the jump over here a second ago. But yeah, the earlier floors are super forgiving. That's why I keep saying that I think everybody should really at least attempt to drive the early floors. Because they're not that bad. There we go. Here you go. Boom, boom. I need to redo this. Good pointers on how to learn approaching ice. It's kind of hard to say, because it's a surface that is unlike any of the others. I would just recommend that you play it a lot. Try to go on the Trackmania school for ice. And play. Trackmania is so much about muscle memory and just playtime. Trackmania School is a good place to learn, though. But I mean, I'm a bad advocate for like getting good at ice quickly, because I am not good at ice myself. Ice has always been like my least liked surface. So I am learning a lot, and I mean a lot, by driving this. I'm getting significantly better really quickly by playing this map. Evo Ice Beginner could also be a good shout, yeah? It was a trick shot, okay? It was a trick shot, that's why I did it. Yami is getting really close to top 10 world. Might have to sneak a peek. For the clip farming, right? I don't know why I drove off. There was no reason to drive off. I just paid attention to chat for like 0.1 too long. Yeah, on purpose, by the way. What do you even do here? I guess. I love this area. It's so nice. Yeah, Yami is already... Oh, is Yami there now? We're gonna take a look. I mean, he's getting really close, but he's not quite there yet. Is it because Yami's... Is this his PB? Oh no, he's getting really close though. We'll take a look in a second. Do you think you come to enjoy ice more? I think for sure I've come to enjoy ice more. At the very least, the map has given me a new appreciation for ice. Absolutely, 100%. Does it mean that I'm gonna like it a lot still? Not necessarily, but definitely more than I did before. Virtual doesn't stream early, no. He's more of an evening streamer. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Not a lot of speed, but it's okay. Boom, boom. I like streaming early. I've been a morning streamer since I started streaming. That's actually not true. I think I actually streamed pretty late. At the very, very start. Because it was slightly before COVID, I think. I actually can't remember if I started streaming during COVID or after. No, I think it was during. I think it was during COVID I started streaming. Because I was so bored from being at home all the time. Okay, and good landing. We can continue this run right here. Oh, and there's no water here. Why is there no water here, dude? Oh, there is water underneath here. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's gonna turn us around in a moment. In the meantime, we can just look at Yami. Because Yami is getting up to the PB. And also entering top 10 area very soon. Right? And then in the meantime, right, our ghost is gonna hit the bottom here. And once it hits the bottom right here, I'm pretty confident we're gonna we're gonna turn around. And Yami did a very wicked trick flip. Hey, Bretsky. Hey, Eddie. Muscle is so sore. Seems like you worked out. Seems like you worked out. Okay, sideways backwards here. Still works. Never mind. It's sideways the other way around. So, I think it is possible to do it from this standstill. As far as I know, it is possible to do it from this standstill. Because I think Virtual did it from this standstill once. That is not enough speed. Oh! Okay, fine. Still fine. Went bouldering at midnight? That's crazy. But fun. I've gone bouldering very late one time as well. Let's, can we give a shout out? Do we have a mod here? Can we give a shout out to Yami? Yami is about to break his PB and break into the top 10. Top 10 is just around his PB. Turn around. Turn around. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Your friend has keys to the place? That's sick. I might have to shout out himself. I don't have a mods on right now. I don't know what they're doing. It's a bad week not to have mods. Because it's way more hectic this week than usual. Oh, I was about to say the wibble, the wiggle, the wobble. Not what you want to see right here. Alright, so he's gonna backtrack. I have not seen this safe route. We're gonna backtrack a bit, which means that we should be able to drive. How far does my car have to go down before it hits the water? It has to hit this part, I think. I mean, it's slowly making it there. You're making food? That's fair, Pro York. Thank you. Go, Yami. Oh, and this is the safe strat. Bug slide over, land. That looks really scary, though. Is default movement on ice? Well, if you're on a slope, there is definitely. Okay, gonna clean the water off. That's gang. I might actually, if we go into dashboard, we can see the wheels. And if I go to wheels, I can do this. I kind of want to make it so much smaller. There's so much stuff to play around with in dashboard where I can turn this around. I don't really. So what are all these things? I just want to make the whole thing smaller. Where's the whole thing? Dude, I gotta see this. Nice turnaround. It looks so insane, that section. Absolutely cooked. Oh. There you go. Well, how do I make everything smaller then? I don't know. Aren't you playing yourself? I am playing myself. Right now we're watching Yami because Yami is close to breaking into the top 10 world. And also because I am upside down waiting to touch this water. I can drag the borders themselves. I see. That works. All right. Let's see it, Yummy. I believe. Ah. Gamers up. So good. But we'll get a PB today as well. For sure. Nice slide. Good approach. Not enough for the water. Might want to go wider. Might want to go wider on that one. So what's the safe backup strat here? These are things that I can use as well when I make it there. But yeah, look at the distance between world record and second place. There's like 170 meters between world record and second place, which is absolutely insane. That is crazy. Oh, whoops. We should turn around very, very soon, right? And Yami is standing still as well. Yoons. You have to hold throttle? I don't. Is there a way to disable alt cameras? No. Not if they changed on purpose. This is a scary wall ride, by the way. I understand failing there for sure. That wall ride, you want to enter it? I think second gear is fine for being on it. How do you enable the dots? It's a plugin. I don't remember what the plugin is called, though. Wide, 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 and then with the speed. That looked really clean. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wall ride. Buck slide. Turn around. And then up on top. Very nicely done. We're now back. Guys, we're back again to the unbelievably hard turnaround. 360. Let's see it. Come on, Yami. You can do it. Turn around. 360. Clean landing. Wobble a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, this is too low. This is too low. Very close. Very good attempt. Very good attempt. Very good attempt. How are we doing? We're doing great. The strat is to touch rear wheels in the first slide. Touch rear wheels on what? Is the AT... Is there an AT set on deep slip? We can check what the AT is. I actually don't know. The AT is 420.000.69. I don't think it's a humanly set AT, if I have to be completely honest with you. I really thought it was going to turn our car around. Why does it not turn our car around? I thought there was water here. Is there no water here? There's water underneath. I guess it doesn't touch. So, I guess we are just gonna reset. We'll make it up there in no time. Virtual does have the current world record, yes. And he has it by quite a wide margin. We did watch the world record a little bit earlier, so if you're curious, you can always look at it there. Oh, this is not enough speed. Okay. Good landing. Good turn as well. And here you go. This is enough speed. No, it's not. I got the wiggles again. Ugh. We gotta have a very clean entrance into that wall ride. Yeah, floor 6 looks very spooky as well. It's also why I really like spectating people on it, because it will give a lot more insight to when we get there as well. Okay, clean landing. Immediate drift. On to the ice. Take those. Fast start to the run. But yeah, I do appreciate all the follows today, guys. We are very close to 42,000 on Twitch. So, thank you for supporting. Not 42,000, just 40,000, which is a big milestone. Because I've always said 40,000 is basically 50,000. 50,000, that's practically 100. Am I right? Thank you very much. Yeah, Lars is second, Mikmos is third. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Whew, I got scared I was gonna turtle. $50,001 is 100K, right? It's the same number. What I'm telling you. Lars was raging on how lucky Virtual was yesterday. Virtual did have some very nice lucky situations happen, but he also did some really good reads on some of the checkpoints. Not checkpoints, sorry, some of the tricks. Can we take that? 3 minutes for floor 2 is not too bad. Hey Nimog, how you doing? Good to see you. Are we doing weekly shorts this week? I actually completely forgot about them. Probably not. I'm quite focused here on Deep Slip. Isn't Mikmo second? Did he overtake Lars? Oh, he overtook Lars and we didn't see it? No! That is my fault. We should have been able to see that. I'm not missing much on shorts. It must be rough getting shorts picked this week because it's right on the week of deep slip. And, oh. And it doesn't get us much exposure. I think it did ages ago. Not ages ago. It wasn't like that when I looked this morning. And I try to find Virtual's car. Yeah, when we make it up to him, I can. We're getting close to floor 4, though, so... Ooh! That was close. We're getting close to floor 4, so yes. We can try to see if we can find his car when we get up there. Okay, 360. Late into the ice slide uphill. There you go. Oh, sorry. 5-minute floor 3. That's my fault. It was floor 2. That was 3 minutes. 5 minutes for floor 3. Right here. Mikmos is not streaming, though. I have asked, because otherwise I would have shouted him out as well. I think 5 minutes floor 3 is quite fast. Even though I had a slow start. So we are kind of zooming, dude. Okay, we get the turnaround here. Nope. That was not good enough. Have to redo that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try this. No, I'm not. Nope. Because I know that you can just do a full turn and then the jump. I didn't get it, so now we are just gonna do this again. Nice and chill. This is the slow way of doing it, but at least we're not gonna fall. We also have to look at Yunta and Yami in a moment. Up. And here, I just want to line it up to make sure that I don't do anything stupid, which I would never do. Boom, land, clean landing. Nice. Oh, did they fall? Both Yunta and Yame fell? They're only at the start of floor 6 now. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Woo! Did you finish Deep Dip 2? No. Only the floor versions. Well, that's slow. Just gonna do that again real quick. I got up here. Second gear. I touch land. Ah! Woo! Alright, we're good. We are fine. I touched the penalty snow. That's my fault. Touch the penalty snow. It happens. We'll just do that section real quick again. Good save? Yeah, I think that was pretty good. But I did function more of a caster for Deep Dip 2 than I functioned as a player. I do want to play more, like I'm playing right now. It's fun to play. But I do think casting is important as well. Okay. This is fine. We just need second gear. Too much ice for it being summer. Isn't it nice? You got a little bit of cold with the warm. Oh. Oh, that was close. Unnecessarily close. Oh, Yunze! Falling all the way. Shame. Oh, look who's climbing. Mika is climbing. Interesting. Gear, gear, gear. Good. Lazy as hell? What's lazy? Are you lazy today? Boom. Oh! Don't worry about it. That's fair. You need ice, otherwise you get a heat stroke. Did you guys have a heat wave recently as well? Because Denmark was hot. Get the speed. Get up. I think this might be enough. Yep. You have a goal? I mean, my goal is to progress as much as I can while I don't have to cast, right? And it's really not easy for me, but I am happy to try my best. I don't think that's enough speed. Almost 0 degrees where you're at. Where do you live? Santa? Hello? UK was 35. That is hot for UK. Was it raining? Denmark is nothing compared to other places in Europe. I mean, it was still warm. It's not like I'm trying to outcompete you for, haha, our country is warmer than yours. It was just really warm. Comparatively to what we usually have. It hurt walking in the streets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, it should be fine, right? Yep. In Nebraska. Oh. Yeah, that's north. It was 39 in Cologne. Yeah, it might just be a little bit too hot for it to be good. Like, I love the summer, but anything over 30 might be a little bit too hot. Under 30, I'm kind of okay with, though. It also depends where you live. I think 30 degrees where I live is just really uncomfortable. Argentina has -2 right now? What? Are you gonna complete deep slip? Likely not. I'll complete like the 1 checkpoint per floor version, and I'll complete the easy version when that gets released. But the actual map is... I mean, I don't know. I can't say that I will never do it. But so far... it... Like, knowing that all the... I definitely shouldn't fail here. But knowing that the floors get harder and harder... I think we've only scratched the tip of the iceberg, no pun intended, on this ice map. Because I think it's gonna go cooked hard in the later floors. Remember, we're only halfway up the tower. And the tower is incrementally more difficult the higher you go up. So it stands to reason that at the end of the tower, it's gonna be twice as hard as it is where people are right now. Which, it's not easy. Maybe I want to just get rid of my icy or wet wheels before I drive up. Okay. I just had to aim well. Boom. We'll take those. I think this is fine speed. Oh, that was close. Holy. I got a little bit spooked. Does Mika stream? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not consistently. But probably if they get up high, then sure. Boom. We're driving. Let's see if we can find Virtual. We should be right around where Virtual is at. He's AFK somewhere. Let's see if we can spot the man. You like the car skin? Nice. You can grab it yourself. It's just in my club. I don't know if I can make the turn here. Pray for me. Oh, do we just jump down and do it again? I think we jump down and do it again. Yeah, not like that. And we made the jump. Let's go. Don't slide out now. I will freak out. I will crash out if I... Okay, thank you. Wait, we passed Virtual without seeing where he was? Am I blind? Mika is entering top 100 territory. Should we watch Mika? Do I have a mod to check if Mika's live? Oh, that's a crash. That's a crash. That's a crash. That's a crash. Well, then we don't need to watch. Mika will get back up soon. In the meantime, yeah, that's a good save. This is my PB, chat. The next jump is my PB. Okay? So please bear with me here. I have not been here a lot of times. This is the furthest I have gotten myself. Alright. They can go again now? Okay, well... That's fair. Well, we have to look at him if he gets up there again then. Because there's no other way to see it. And I want to keep up to date with who has top 10 world. Okay, slow is smooth and smooth is fast, chat, okay? For the PB. For the PB. Okay. Okay. Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt. We go back up. We go back up. We go back up. Good attempt. I'm just gonna jump all the way over there. I'm assuming that I can do it. Okay. Let's see. Stop, 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 stop. Woo! Okay. One more time for the PB. For the PB. How the hell do I want to approach this? All right, one more time, one more time, one more time. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning. Okay, dude. This is too scary. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Also, I'm sorry if people don't like infected mushrooms. It's just part of the playlist. You know what? I need a good song to do this. And YouTube, you can't hear anything anyway, so you'll be fine. I want this song. Here we go. This is gonna help me. This is the song I've been listening to on repeat the last week. Okay, come on. Focus up. Focus up for the PB. God, I wish I could watch somebody else do this real quick. Wait, who's here? Stop my movement. I want to see... Is this person next to me? No, ahead of me. Damn it. What do you mean movement? There's no movement. Let me watch them. Oh, Mika's on PB. We need to watch this. Mika is at the very hard point here on floor 6. You need the speed, the 180 right here. Boost, low line, really good slide, late landing. Ah, it's close. All right, that was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, I'm just gonna line it up. I'm gonna line it up. No! Yes, please! No! Where do I land? Where am I? That was close, though. Really, really, really good practice. Really good practice for that, though. Very close. Good try, good try. We'll get it again next time. I'll get up there in no time, chat, okay? And I've heard, which floor is it that people call kind of a soft checkpoint? Any way to remove inverse steering when you're reversing? Nope. It's just a skill you have to learn. Oh, yeah, I heard. Up, get up, get up. Oh my god. I need to time this. There you go. Oh, drop the gear. Drop the gear again. Come on, barely. Nope. Any way to remove lack of skill when driving? Time. Time heals all skill issues. Yeah, why am I on this wall for so long? There you go, we should be fine. That took entirely too long. Any way to remove the car from the game? There actually is. You can remove the car from the game and run around as the actual driver. If you guys didn't know. Not that I would recommend it as a great gaming experience, but it is possible. I don't know if it's still possible, but back in the day, parkour maps were made where you had to play as the actual character and not the car. Uh-oh. Land over here. Thank God. Fast thinking, fast thinking. Yeah, it's fine. A little bit wonky, but we're good. Here you go. And we get the mudslide. I need to get better at mudslides as well, because there seems to be quite a lot of them on the map. Here, here. Boom. Slide. Good. We are completely fine. I have thought about moving the chat, actually. Moving it underneath the camera a little bit. So that you guys can see the left side, the characters climbing. I call them characters. They're humans. Fairly confident they're all humans. It's fine to turtle here, because this block is water. Do you know what it takes to get on the private server? It is in the rulings of the map. So if you check the matcherino of the map, it says you have to be on their Discord server and so I don't remember the exact things you have to do, but there's a set of rules that you have to do, and it's on their matcherino page. Boom. Very nice. We're fine. Yup. I'm just gonna go for the safe way. There's no reason to risk anything here. Okay, I want to get second gear and go inside line if possible. Okay, I went a little bit wide, but it worked still. And then... I like this part. This is good. Mud sliding is nice. Bank is getting really close to top 10 as well. We might have to pay attention to Bank here in a moment. Might be going for the hard slide here in a moment. I'm pretty bad at ice in general. Like, deep slip is definitely a huge learning experience for me. And don't get me wrong, bad at ice doesn't mean that I'm bad in the sense that, you know, if you are... I'm still like, you know, many hours more practice than most people. But when I say bad at ice, it's that it's my least preferred surface to drive on for Cup of the Day and stuff. It would be the surfaces I'm definitely the least skilled at. This is not enough speed. I am gonna just bail on that. Good.
That's a floor gang.
Oh my god, Yami. Am I racing Yami right now? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you slid out. Get rocked on, son. That is definitely not enough speed, so I have to turn around. He's going to overtake me again. God damn it! I got rocked on, son. Well, I'll do the safe turn. Go, go! How much speed do I have for the jump here? It's only like 100. Like 90. Yeah, okay. Go, go! Boom. He's gonna be right here and he's gonna honk the horn again. Ugh. Oh, Mika with the massive fall. Bank is up there as well. We gotta check what Bank is doing. We can check that right now since we're in a very safe spot. Gotta make sure we don't miss any of the new top 10s. Okay, Bank missed the wall ride. Yeah, this is the backup for the wall ride, so it'll be like a couple of minutes before he's back. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's better than turtling. There's water underneath this ice, by the way. So even if you turtle here, you should be completely fine. How busy is the public server compared to this one? That's a good question. Somebody in chat would have to answer that. I don't know. Oh, tree. Similar-ish? Retreat? That's funny. Okay, that's good. And then here, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. This is not a lot of speed, but we're fine. And we're kind of in a safe zone. This is a fairly safe place. There's not a lot that can go wrong here. So we're chilling. Just get the speed for the uphill and we should be good. Yup. We're good. I think the public server isn't massive either, just because it's ice, and a lot of the public players, like a lot of casuals that play on the public server, are gonna not be that into ice. It is definitely, I think for the majority of people, it's gonna be more fun to watch than play, because it is very, very hard to drive on ice. I think anyone can get access if you join their Discord and text them. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. You guys don't know how scared I am of this turn. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go like this. And there's a hole up here. So I just need to avoid it. Right to the left there's a hole. And right up here there's a hole. It's so mean. Alright, we have a chance at PBing again, chat. Okay? Our PB is if we make this jump. If we make this jump, we're at PB. Okay? So let me just lock in. And I'm gonna go really slow here. Because I have fallen off one time here, and this is like the easiest thing to do. So there's no reason for me to fall off here. There you go. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight for it, chat. I'm just gonna go straight for it. No! What do you mean? Why is there a thing there? I mean, okay, dude. Why is there a thing there, man? just so bad. Okay, what are you gonna do? We're gonna get up there again. That's so unfortunate. It really should not. Yeah, whatever. Ah, it's so bad. You came over from YouTube? Well, welcome. Yeah, YouTube is chilling. I don't know if my YouTube chat is stuck or if it's just dead. Or both. Let me just check. Bup. I can't find my YouTube chat now. Well, guess I have to open a new YouTube chat. Here, and open YouTube chat. There you go. I might have missed some messages. I might actually have missed some. I feel bad. I feel bad, but they'll survive. Seems to work. Did you just write in there? Why do I have 3 different web browsers on my PC? I use them for different audio inputs for the stream. So if I want to listen to music, I have one browser. If I want to watch a video, but the video has to be in the VOD so that you can still hear it, I use another browser. And if I want to hear music on YouTube, I use a third browser because that's a different audio input. I'm an idiot. So that is why, if you're curious. How much RAM do I have? I don't have all the browsers open right now. I only have my Firefox open at the moment. Oh. Did I just slide out in that turn? I don't think I've done that before. But yeah, so it's smart to have multiple browsers, especially if you stream. I think that's what most streamers do as well. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that. I feel like that's common. I think it's the easiest way to reroute your audio. Oh, I didn't get speed. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a low jump. I might not get the slide. I do. Is virtual audio cables laggy? There you go. Boom. I don't know much about it, man. I'm not very tech savvy, so I always try to find the easiest solution to my tech problems. No! Oh, it slid out in the end. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is like the bowl on floor 10. It is safe. Nothing can happen to you in here. What? I had no idea that was possible. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody could clip that because that is interesting. Unironically, might be used for a khaki map. I use dashboard to see my icy wheels and water wheels. Do it again? I don't think I could. It just happened randomly. I don't know how that worked. Yeah, TM physics are crazy. Well, now we know. Now we know that can happen. And we can, I can try to make a map around it. It'll be fun. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, better than dead turtling. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we got another khaki song talking about khaki. Okay. There you go. This is the right version and the only version. Cool. And we turn around. Get the jump. I slide right. Events like this has made you want to make maps. Yeah, but I don't want to know how long this map has taken to make collectively. It must have taken so long. Okay. And then you place 5 blocks and then quit. It takes so long to map, man. It's crazy. Okay, we get up. There you go. Slide. I slid out a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Alright, this line matters a little bit. Might be a stupid question, but how do you merge maps in the editor? You just make a map, send the map file to somebody else, and then they can macro block it or something if they want to. I don't know how they've done it here, but I think macro blocking works. Oh, I almost did that too late. Alright, we're good. Yeah, but macro block doesn't always put all the blocks in. I feel like macro blocking sometimes misses some blocks. But I assume that must be how they do it. I don't know how else you would do it. That is a low jump. Uh-oh. Don't turtle. Wait, no, I think there's water down here, so even with a turtle, we'd be fine. All I need is just a good bug slide uphill. I just did not do it. Oh my god, why did I not just turn around? Oh, I landed in the water. Damn, man. It's fine, Chad. All right, here we go. Oh, it's not enough. Control A is a godsend if you had everything anyway. Does that work in the block editor? Like in the map editor? Alright, let me just set this up so I don't fail this again. Here you go. Yes. Oh. I think we're fine. Just gonna get rid of the water wheels real quick. And then we'll make it back up. Make it back up. Nice. Oh, Mika is up. Okay, we have to spectate Mika. Mika is back up to the top 10 world. We have to look at it. Mika isn't streaming, so we gotta check it out. Mika made the wall ride and got up here. Now, this is obviously the start of floor 7. So Mika hasn't tried this before, so just looking around, making sure that everything looks the way it's supposed to. This is not the worst start to the floor, but very nice to see Mika up here. So if we now open the leaderboards, leaderboard. I don't think this updates while people are driving, but yeah. So this is for deep dip. This is for deep dip. Can I just check something real quick? Does it say my rank is 420? My rank is 420. That's why I didn't go higher, by the way. Just letting you know. Deep tip. Go to map stats. Oh, here you go. I mean, that's also interesting. It doesn't tell me my rank here, though. Oh, it does say leaderboard here. Oh, it does. My rank is 66th. Can 3 people just overtake me real quick? But okay. So, Mika is currently 5th with this. Mika just climbed up to 5th. Just right now. New PB for Mika, climbing up to 5th. Good job. Good job. Now Mika is going to scout. I'm assuming Mika right now is either scouting the entire floor or taking a small little breather, because getting to a PB section is always nice. Backwards or sideways here. You can do sideways because there's a plastic block here. So you can drive into the plastic block, get through. And here you can drive up the slant. And then from up here, you do have enough speed to make it up. And then that is the next floor. Backwards is safer. Depends on what people are, you know, most comfortable with. I think I'd go backwards as well. It's a little bit spooky, but I think I'd go backwards as well. Can I look at the roof? I can, but I think it's more fun if we only look at the floors that have already been taken, right? Alright. Let's take a look at Mika driving here. Yay!
Is Mika not playing as much as Virtual? I'd have thought the Ice God would have demolished this and be somewhere near floor 12 or 13 by now.
Backwards? Yeah, clean backwards. You're right, Wireman. I don't think Mika is playing as much. And that is floor 7, ladies and gentlemen, for Mika. Jumping up to P5. Mika has overtaken a bunch of people. And we will take a look at how far he gets. Mika has a normal job. Streaming is a job. I can see... I'm sorry I did this. I can see YouTube chat better if I do like this. Okay. So this is free. This is not dangerous. You know what? I lied. I must have missed so much YouTube stuff. I have. Well, it doesn't matter. I almost ended his run. Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. But he's fine. Turnaround? Oh, that's a little bit far. That's a little bit far. Oh, he misread it. He misread it. He's now on the recovery route. You have to get a back wheel, back wheel, back wheel, back wheel, back wheel. Or no, not if you're Mika. You don't need it. Sideways. What is going on? Okay, a little bit of a panic state of situations. Hashtag ad. Real. Streaming is a job, just not a normal one, right? Came for broadcast and POV, wouldn't have been able to see it otherwise. True. But I just think it's interesting to see the people that are nearing the top 5 Or Mika is top 5 now. But seeing the people that are nearing like top 3, this is a very close group of people. Yeah, good luck, Mika. We believe. I don't know why my YouTube chat isn't working when I'm on my browser, but it's working if I look through OBS. All right, come on. Good slide. Enough speed for the uphill. And good landing. Very nicely done. Mika is continuously PBing here. Is he going to go straight for it or is he going to wait? He's going to go straight. Drift. Land right. It's not enough. Oh, what a save. Okay, okay. Start of floor 7. Start of floor 7. This is fine. Very, very close. There you are, man. Yeah, I have to figure out why I can't see the chat right now. Backwards. Clean backwards. Then just back up to the top of the hill there. Never mind, you actually don't need any speed at all. That's crazy. Yeah, the more practice you have on the floor, the better, of course. But it is hard to one-shot everything. Even if you are the ice god. Clean. Clean. Never mind. Is this gonna dead turtle? There's water underneath the plastic? Oh, this might be too wobbly as well. But it's fine. The PB indicator on the left is Mika's, yeah. It changes depending on who I cast. Inside right-hander. He continues it instantly. That's good. Up left. Tightening the turn. And getting up the wall. Looks good. Very nice. Okay, back up to PB. Back up to PB. Okay, okay, slowing it down. Slow down the play. Slow down the play. If you don't get the line you're looking for, you might as well just drop back down. It's fine. Get the slide. Get another slide. Enough speed for the uphill. Looks fine. So this looks really difficult for Mika, and I'm not 100% sure what he does wrong. Game graphics look good on my PC. It's because I prioritize graphics more than FPS so that viewers have more fun. Late landing, but that's fine. Hard right. Tight, 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 tight. It is enough. Yes. Okay. Now what Mika has to do is jump down, land in the downhill right here. You don't need to get extra speed. You can just start from the back of the block. Land in the downhill, right-hander. Land in the right-hander. You actually don't. You land straight and then go into the right-hander. And then right here at the end, what you want to do is you want to do a brake tap, land backwards, release your acceleration, bonk the plastic wall, and then accelerate again on the uphill. Make sure you don't end up in reverse gear, so you do want to accelerate a little bit before the back wall sometimes, because you don't want to end up in reverse gear. You won't have speed for the jump. This speed is quite tight, so important that you get a good bonk, a good brake tap into backwards. Seems like YouTube comments don't end up in chat on stream. Yeah, they might just be slow about it. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to see if I open. Oh, I can't right now. Let's see him do it. Let's see him do it. Land in the downhill. Up, jump straight. Oh, he lands in the drift. I don't think that's good. Yeah, okay, has to redo it. Has to redo it. Oh! Surely this is not good enough. You're in first gear. I mean, I understand not wanting to redo the previous jump, but I don't think there's much you can do. Or is there? What a god! And he gets the speed. Okay. Clean. Okay. What a god. Hey, here you don't need the speed. You don't need to carry the speed. Get up. Lars did inside line second gear. And then you just need to brake tap quite a lot to not slide out. Very, very nicely done. Dude, Mika is crushing it right now. Alright, this doesn't look that scary. I am just gonna try to open my other browser and see if I can... Whoops. See if I can see YouTube chat there. Alright, this doesn't look... Shh. There it is. That works. YouTube chat works on my other browser. Oh, but my other browser is my other browser is in light mode. Yeah, I see you. Testing. I see it. Yeah, if you have any clips in the Twitch chat, do pop them in. Do pop them in to the pinned comment there. If you fall all the way back here, you fall out. It is not a wall that is there to help you. Sideways works, gets the uphill, barely, but continues to upgrade the PB. 142 now the PB. And Mika has one shot. When I say one shot, not falling all the way down. One shot, floor 7, and it's now on floor 8. He's got a long way for the top 3, but he is now top 4. Did he overtake top 5? Let's take a look. Yeah, he overtook top 4. Now he's top 4 himself. Piasek got pumped, jumped, pushed, got slapped down to 5th. Yeah, this is the left-hander. All the way around. Up. Gets it first try. Of course he does. Of course he does. Ice got Mika. I mean, we could see a new top 3. We could see a new top 3. Over, down. Let's see. Ice slide to the right in gear 3. Get the release on the ice slide. Land straight. And then up here. I think he'll read that quite quickly. A virtual stream today. Virtual and I will do some stuff together later. What? Why did he jump down? He might have thought it was enough speed. Or what? I mean, he can get back up again, no problem, I guess. Lars had a rough day yesterday. I'm expecting big progress from him today. Absolutely. Absolutely. He is still third. But Mika could get that third place now. Get third gear. Land. You're not going to slide out. You can go tight if you want. Yeah, straighten out the car before the landing. Land straight. I don't know if this is enough speed. It is plenty. Plenty of speed. Okay. Drive slow over the hump so that you get the downhill. Slide up. And this is where you get third gear. So you get third gear on the downhill. Third gear is the best ice gear, guys. You won't slide out. The thing is, though, that once you enter the wall ride, you got to jump up here and then wall ride up the wall all the way up here. But during this transition from third gear up on the wall, you get second gear. And if you get second gear while on this wall from third to second, you'll slide down again. So what you want to do is you want to have the gear transition here. Right here, you want to transition from third to second gear. Which I think happens quite automatically, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen people fail it. Ooh, that's wide. But gets it up. Okay, I mean, it worked. It worked. It didn't stop the grip. That's nice. Love to see it. So that's a one-shot as well. This is something that I think is super scary, but I'm sure that Mika has tried driving down bolts like this many times. But you want to drive down and then bounce on the back of your car. You do a booty bounce right here and then jump over to this section. Once you're here, you don't need to actively push to this immediately. I suspect that Mika might try to get the turn straight from the bounce and then extend the ice slide, drive straight, and then jump over here. And then you need to go up on the roof, drive down again. But I think you might do that all in one take, but I don't think you have to. You can stop. You can stop here, no problem. Virtual did do it in one though. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what he comes up with. Yeah, Virtual had an absolutely insane run yesterday. Tied third? Oh! Wait, why did I get movement? Why am I moving? Stop. Oh, didn't get it. But it's fine. It's fine. Realizing that you don't get it and then driving back down is perfectly valid. So what's the safe strat here? Oh, he's trying to go straight up. There's no way. What is the safe strat? around. He's gonna try to go up here. I think he'll. This is enough speed. That works. That works. That works. So he gets to try again. Yeah. That works fine. And then hopefully get second gear again right here. Good transition. That's what you like to see. That transition seamlessly goes from third to second gear. You're basically guaranteed to hold the grip. Get sub early. Now to see if he can aim this slope down the bowl. Is my graphics settings different from virtuals? The iServers look shiny. I have pretty high graphics on. Because since I am more of a caster and personality and all that, and not much more of a pro player, I do prefer to keep the game clean and pretty so that it's the prettiest for you guys. How long has Mika been playing for? That's a good question. No clue. I can ask him afterwards. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. On the downhill, tries to land on the back, lands on the front instead, gets a 360, slides out, holds the slide though. No, you just turn around. He's gonna turn around. Surely he's gonna turn around. Yes. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. He can still make it from here, for sure. Oh, that's actually kind of a cooked amount of speed. Is it enough, though? It is not. Okay, he stops. He might have stopped on purpose, though. He's just going to go straight forward. Is it enough for the uphill? It is. That's a lot of airtime, but that's fine. He gets it. I don't know if I don't think anybody's done it from there. I think that's where Lars didn't get his run. If he makes this jump, by the way, he has overtaken Lars for third place. So this is the third place jump. Gets back down. He reads it like this. No! Oh, safe? Okay, just jump through 2 holes. Okay, that was a really good attempt. Tied third place for Mika, by the way. Tied third place for Mika. Very, very well played. I'm gonna ask him what his playtime is, because I am kind of curious how much time he's been on the map. Right? I am kind of curious. Oh, Spike, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a fun climb. I'm going to ask him after he's out of this situation, because I don't want to disturb whatever it is that he's doing. I mean, that is such a clean save. You went 435 today? You're insane, Spike. Let's go. Saved on original path. Is that not crazy? You're not intended to be able to save there, I think. That is rough, though. That is rough. I'm going to ask him. That's Nude, by the way. Let's go. $10 hours-ish. So Mika has about 10 hours on the map, and he's close to Mikmos on second place here. Virtual, in comparison, has about 8 hours more of playtime. All right, let's see Mikmos. Mikmos is currently right underneath floor 7. So we need to see an inside line here. Very, very strong line, by the way. That might be the most safe I've seen anybody do that. Where you were not... I was not at all worried that that was going to happen. That was a very clean line. That's insane in 10 hours. It's cooked in 10 hours. It's absolutely cooked in 10 hours to be able to do that. Mikmos does not land in the drift. As I said, don't land in the drift. Gets the backwards. Accelerates on the plastic bounce. And makes it over. Instantly into the uphill. Mikmos has done this a few times. How many hours? Mika has 10 hours on the map. So, compared to world record, that's about 8 hours of a difference. But he is one floor behind. So, if Mika had played 8 hours more, I do kind of predict that he would be somewhere on floor 11, floor 12. Probably around floor 12. By the way, do we have a mod that can shout out Mika's Twitch channel so that you guys can find Mika if he streams once he goes live? Was Virtual over 20 hours yesterday? I thought it was 18. Also very clean uphill. Kind of surprised I didn't slide out. Yeah, Top Key, thank you so much. Oh, Virtual is at 20 hours, so Mika has half the amount of time as Virtual has. I mean, he is known as the Ice God, right? But look at Mikmos. Mikmos absolutely making floor 7 look like a walk in the park. But yeah, if you have any clips or any... Yeah, go ahead and follow Mika, guys. Mika is just an absolute Ice God. Once he goes live, if you want to see some cooked ice mechanics, that's where you're going to see it. So go ahead and give him a follow. Want to make sure we shout everybody out that we can while we spectate them, because, you know, they are absolutely insane players. What? That was holy clean. Mr. Clean. Straight into this section. It's not enough. Okay. I don't know if he did that on purpose. Nah, there's no way he did that on purpose. That is way too low of a jump for it to be on purpose. Mika does have the advantage of being able to watch others, and you're completely correct. Do you have to go direct like that? I think you have to go direct, but you don't have to go that low. You don't have to go that low to get it. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hey, Mikmos. Let's see it. Gets up so that he can do the uphill wall ride again. Chooses to redo it. It's fine. Did not get the exit speed he was looking for on the drop down. So has to redo the start here of floor 7. But Mikmos looks so purposeful. It feels like he's rushing. Like, it feels like Mikmos is trying to get through the map as fast as possible. This is not the new deep dip. Actually, the map, I do want to point out for the people in chat and the YouTube chat that Deep Slip is not affiliated with Deep Dip. It's not the same creators. It's a spin-off. It's a slip-off, yeah. Oh, that is late. Oh, no! Okay, okay. You see the amount of airtime that Mikmos just got? That's what you don't want. But the turnaround here into the recovery route works fine. There you go. Isn't the point of winning to get through it quick? Yeah, but you don't need to speedrun the lower floors. What floor am I on? I'm midway on floor 4. Pretty close to floor 5. But again, I do only have like 4 hours of game time. The rest of the time I've been on the server, we've watched VODs of previous world records or watching other people play, because I do want to make sure that we don't miss any of the action on the channel while I'm also playing myself. Very, very nice catch there into the ice slide. This is a lot of speed. This should be more than plenty to land over here. Going up on to the magnet blocks. Down again. Hopefully we make it this time. Oh, is this enough? No! Not getting quite the snap into the slide that he was looking for. But clean recovery route right here. Not all the way back to the start, at least. Not all the way back to the start of floor 7. I enjoy watching the difficulty of deep dips, but gotta say prefer the amount of recovery. Yeah, I agree. The runs are way, way longer. You can't tell what he's doing wrong. He overslid. He overslid and had to correct for it. As far as I remember. Like, if you hold a perfect ice slide, you gain a lot of speed about it. If you overslide, have to release to adjust your line, you lose a decent amount. Good exit speed. Okay, he wants to go a little bit tighter to the corner here. Beautiful, beautiful tight to the corner. Gets the uphill second gear without sliding out. Now, you might be like, Jnic, how do you know he's second gear? It doesn't say anywhere on screen. That's true, but I just know you need second gear to get some, like, I know the gears for the different turns. Nice inside catch. Slides out, though. So he landed in second there as well. Mikmos does not seem to think it's possible to do a recovery from that position. Is this enough speed? Oh, okay. It's nice that a lot of the track is turtle-proof, true, but it's also because you can't turtle on ice in general. So you could say that just drop down into the water. You could say that most of Deep Dip is turtle-proof, just because it's not ice, right? Like, I'd say this Deep Dip is less turtle-proof than, or sorry, this Deep Slip is less turtle-proof than Deep Dip, because anywhere that's not water, you're gonna dead turtle. Where on Deep Dip, you could unturtle everywhere, except in the ice parts. It's just if you landed in a complete dead turtle, you were gone. Oh, that's not gonna work. I think the bounce is fine, though. Still landing on... No! Landed on the corner of the plastic block! Oh, it's still fine. Not a bad recovery. Not a bad recovery. Close to floor 7. Close to the start of floor 7 again. You know Virtual's decided to go for the finish yet? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him. I think he's gonna try his best to climb as much as possible. But I can't promise anything. Oh no. Yep, that's a dead run. Well done though. And Piasek is also up here. But yeah, Mikmos is gonna land all the way back down. That's falling 1,000 meters exactly. 07. Piasek, where's Piasek on the leaderboard? I think actually, look at that. Piasek actually just got knocked down to 5th from Mika. Mika just overtook Piasek. So Piasek has the option to take back top 4 and overtake Mika back. So hopefully that's possible. Elcon playing, yes. We got Elcon on the server. Is Bren going to compete? I've heard that Bren is going to start a little bit later. Maybe once people have found the routes or something. He's not that fond of ice. Right? Thank you for the follow. You might play a bit for fun, but not to compete. That is completely fair. Also, do we have a Twitch channel for Piasek that we can shout out? Because we are watching Piasek, and I need you guys to, for sure, go ahead and support the people that are doing these top 5 runs. You're already supporting me plenty by being here and by following the channel and by having a good time. So make sure to also support the people that are actively fighting for world record. Gets up here, very nice. Is this close? I think this is this next jump might be PSX's record.
Hi
Thank
Jnic,
you.
how's it going? Smile, good stream so far?
Yo Quad, thank you so much. Yes, it's a great stream so far. I hope you're also having a great day. Thank you so much for the resub. Am I gonna play more soon? Yes. When there's nobody contesting for top 5, I will be playing myself. But I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. And that's a safe. That's good. Streaming is mandatory for winning if you finish the tower. So once these players, they make it up to the later floors where there is a potential of finishing, they will definitely be streaming. That's why I'm saying even if they're not live now, we do make sure that we shout them out so that you guys will have them there once they're live and you can see them if they're close to the finish line. Like the cast here, of course I'm casting, but I'm also playing. But the cast is also there to highlight the players that are playing and to make sure that you guys also know them and can go ahead and check out their stream when they're live as well. Yo, Piasek, are you gonna stream? Oh! Nice jump. Nice jump. I don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Well, regardless, let's do the shout out. I'll do it myself. Oops. I'll do it myself if I have to. Boom. You're very high though. So we'll have to see if you get your record back top 4. Can anybody add the top slips command to the title for the viewers? If we have a mod here real quick, that would be super cool. Because I don't want to tap in and out all the time. Server restart once PSEC falls. Server restart once PSEC falls. Don't climb. Stop climbing. PSEC, stop moving. Everybody else is like, no, PB. It's going to be a race then. Once the servers restart, everybody is going to be down on floor gang. And we're going to race. I can only race the first 4 floors, but that's about it. Oh! Gets up. One-shotting rest of tower, real. Oh. Gets it. Clean. Clean. Downhill landing, nose down, okay. Does not land in a drift. Sets up the drift. Brake. Brake. Lands backwards. Releases. Accelerates. And that's enough. Go, go. Clean with it. Clean with it. Marshall might need the Pingo sound effect. I mean, he can find it very easily himself. But, I mean, I just have it as a horn in my car. By the way, I don't really mind you casting other people. I mean, it's only W for the event. And if you shout out the people, it's really fine, I think. So every time we watch somebody, we do shout them out and make sure, I really try to push people to go ahead and follow them so that they can look at them as well when they're live and streaming. Because, you know, it is about the community growing. And the more people that watch Deep Slip and Deep Dip, the more people will stick around afterwards and not necessarily watch me cast or something. But I think it's for the greater good of the community. Is what I believe. That's PB. Let's go, PSEC. Good job, good job, good job. It's also a shame because if I didn't cast, we wouldn't get to see a run like PSEC because PSEC doesn't stream. The same with runs where Elcon isn't live either, right? Stuff like that where Mika wasn't live either. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you'll miss if you don't have a caster. But I also do play the map myself. I want to make 100% sure that you guys know that I'm not even that far behind. I'm like 3 floor behind, but you know, I am trying to do everything as well. Wall ride up here. You don't need speed once you get to the other side. You can just make it over here. The speed you can gain from driving up and down, and then second gear inside line here. That's what you want. So yeah, the first turn is so safe. There's nothing that can really go wrong here. I guess you could technically turtle if you're really unlucky. Is there water underneath? There's not. And then here, you can again wait. You drive up, down, inside line, second gear. Nicely done. Remember, everything right now is a PB for PSEC. Right? Everything right now is a PB for PSEC. Could you check where I place on the leaderboard? I can't check where you play specifically. It just tells me the top 10. I think, right? Oh, no. It does sell more. But you can, if you just got a PB... What's your PB? Nicely done. Second gear slide. Love to see it. Otherwise, just use the website. Nicely done. WP. We could see a new top 4. Control F on the website. Yeah, that might be faster as well. Once we're over here, you want to go up high and then slide. This looks like a wall. It is not. You will fall down. But yeah, slide, go straight. Quite important to go straight up and then around, and then you're on floor 7. What a bait. It is kind of a big bait. You are right. It is kind of a massive bait. Nicely done. Aim, 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 aim. Clean. Enough speed to get up here as well. Not a problem. And that is floor 7 for PSEC. Oh, sorry, floor 8. Sorry, that's floor 8 for PSEC. That is floor 8. Congratulations, dude. Love to see it. Now let's take a look at where PSX stands in the rankings. Still needs about 100 meters. So still needs to get through quite a lot of floor 8 here to overtake Mika back for 4th place. But giving himself quite a big extension on top 6. Top 6, Giuliano on 900. PSX on 1,000 now. Pretty big deficit. Yeah, I'm definitely not good at the ice cups as well. Not even remotely. Hold on one quick second. Oh, I have like multiple missed calls. Chad, why are you calling me? Alright, up. Get the turnaround left-hander. 3rd gear. Boom. Okay, it's fine. You can do this many times. Right? You can do this many times. Up. Turn around. Oh, slide out, slide out, slide out. But you can still make it up here. We saw Mika make it up from here. So this is still doable. If you get the wide line, you can still definitely make it up. Right? Okay, come on. Come on. PSEC on a pretty massive PB right now. We gotta check if we get a new top 4. It could also be a top 3. PSEC could get 3rd as well, overtaking Lars for the top 3. Ooh, there you go. 2nd gear inside line. Here you want to back all the way up. Drive left side here. And then just 3rd gear slide. Around here, you want to straighten out your car. You don't actually need that much speed. There's a lot of leeway. There's a lot of leeway to get up there. So yeah, should be fine. Should be fine with PSEC. And once you make it over here, you don't even need to carry the speed. You can start the slide from like here and still make the jump. There's a lot of leeway. second gear is so powerful. It is. You can push a lot with it. You just need to stay in a tight line, because otherwise you'll slide out. Definitely. Gets the slide out. But it's okay, because you can still make the jump from here. You can still make the jump from here. Because we saw Mikmos make the jump from here. So we know it's possible. You just can't slide out. I think that is enough, honestly. Nice. Another PB, 11:03. And suddenly, only 50 meters is needed to pass Mika again. Only 50 meters again. Jump down, slide, and then up. And then you want to go really close to this corner when you do this slide to get a good transition in the second gear for the uphill. So that's what I'm hoping we're going to see. Let us just, let's see where he goes. Thank you for the follow, the ding dong. Thank you so much. Go PSX. Clean. Very low transition. That should work. Maybe a little bit too much of a drift. Really trying to hold it. What a great save, though. Very great save. If PSX didn't hold the drift on the wall there just for the ending, would have fallen way further. So very, very good save. Boom. Over. I don't know what it says on the bottom of PSX car. It probably just says PSX, right? Drift, low line, and then don't steer too hard. That's a massive steer. Is it gonna work? It is. I don't think so. Okay, but water underneath the ice gives him another chance. I don't know what it says at the bottom of PSX car now. Oh, didn't get enough. Didn't get the extra speed. Has to now do the start of floor 8 again. If you guys don't know, there's no reason to drive yourself right now because they're gonna reset the server once PSX falls. So if you drive PB right now, that sucks. Okay, good. Good. This still works. This still works. Turn around, inside line, second gear, get the uphill with that. Still works. Why server restart? Because the servers start to lag if you don't restart them once in a while. Why do I have 2 input overlays? Yeah, the bottom one is just when mine is there. The top one is a part of the Dips++ plugin that lets us see PSX inputs. This is just drum and bass, Fluffy. Okay, slide. Low line here. Looks great. Not oversteering this time. That's what you like to see. That's the uphill. Okay, PSX with a 154 and officially tied for 4th place again. Right, no? No, yeah. Because I don't think Mikmo, well Mikmos did. Who was it? Who was it? I don't think Mika made this turn. I don't think Mika made this turn. Look at that. They're completely tied. Actually, Mika is 0.1 meter ahead. Which is, you know, something. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, BSX. Get the bounce down there. The bounce is quite difficult, though. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. If PSX crashes the structures, he might be able to get a tiny bit of more height. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. They're tied. They're effectively tied. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're new here and you have a follow, please do. You know, you can keep up with all the jazz that we're doing and all the deep slip shenanigans. Okay, PSX, let's go. We got it. I believe. I trust. I gotta write it. Yeah, you're tied now. It is exciting. It is exciting. Tied for third with Mika and Lars. We'll have to see. It is a scary turn, though. Like, land down. A lot of people seem to booty bounce here. Some others, like, Mika tried to bounce with the front of the nose. Not the front, but, like, the side of the nose to do a back spin and land. Land in the slide. Be careful not to slide out. Speed, land over here. Up, down, land here. And then jump up. And this is as far as we saw Mikmos get today. You've seen on some Danish leaderboards. Yeah, I don't compete too much on, like, campaign maps. But you probably, if you played shorts, I've won, like, the Danish shorts league. Or not league, but the Danish shorts leaderboards a couple of weeks. Usually if I get, like, top 20 world or something. Or top 30. Okay, BSX seems to be ready. Down. Does do a slight back. It's with the back, but does not land in the slide that you need to land to. PSX might be thinking about going for this without the speed. I don't think you can. Mostly based on I haven't seen anybody be able to do it. Chooses to jump down and take the safe route back. I mean, it's good practice. Yeah, Solly is cracked. Solly is probably the best hunter in Denmark. Okay. I mean, a little bit of an alternative approach for the uphill. Back to the start of floor 8. Back to the start of floor 8. Third gear. Drift. Tries to hold the drift for the uphill this time. Speed optimized. Very nicely done. Nice. Land straight. Looks good. Clean. And now low line. Uphill. Looks good. Underslide, underslide, underslide. Holy, that is so scary. That is so scary. But I mean, he's doing really well. Good speed. This should be fine. Just use the wall. It's okay. Okay, still didn't have to use the wall. I would have probably just bonked the wall. Gets the slide again. See if we can get the inside line. This is too wide. I don't know if this will work. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe? What? Okay, you know what? Never mind. It gripped. It was second gear and it gripped nicely. So a little bit iffy on the approach. But if it works, it works. Instantly down. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't go for that. Okay. But I like the approach. It works. It says Vix at the bottom of his car or something. Might be car creator? Maybe? Could be the maker of the car. Yeah. Drift. Land. Has to start from the start here again. Goes for it instantly. Okay, yeah, I respect it. Slides out on the landing. That's fine. Inside line. Gear 2 still works. Hold up 1 second. I accidentally closed down YouTube chat while I was spectating here a second ago. Free version of Trackmania doesn't show world ranking on track. It does. Yes, it does. You can turn it on in settings. Normally, it will come up if you get off your time. It is Vixa. There you go. So it's just the signature of the skin creator. That's cool. Get up, get up, get up. It worked. Nicely done. I did like, I kind of liked what Mika was trying with the nose first, but the booty bounce is what most people are doing. So I understand going for it. Land in the slide. Looks good. Looks good. That's good speed. Go. Oh! Okay, fine. There's water down here, so you're not gonna turtle. Very good attempt. Very good attempt. I think that's a better attempt than both Lars and Mika had. If you want to count that as top 3 now. It is the jump for the top 3, guys. Like, if Piasek gets this, he's top 3. Nice job keeping the server alive. I think people are just scared to drive because they don't want to accidentally PB. And then get the server reset. There you go. You're waiting but enjoying watching Piasek? Yeah. Jump down right. Looks good. Plenty of speed. Good release taps. Straight into the uphill again.
Yo, let's go. Thank you all for being
Yo,
here. I really do
Sander.
appreciate it. You're all amazing. Beautiful faces in chat. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Can we get a shout out in chat? If a mod is here, which is unlikely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Piasek is going crazy with it. Piasek is fighting for 3rd place world right now. Gets the line. Is this enough? Don't slide out. Don't slide out. And that might be it. That might be it. Yep. Okay. Oh, and down both holes. And backflip. And that is... that. That is that, dude. Burley not hesitating. I mean, Piasek is still really high. Like, it's still floor 5 to 6. Is it just gonna rush? Just restarted mid-run. Oh, it even crashed my game. It even crashed my game. Get rocked. That's hilarious. He was like, yeah, you're done. You're done. That's too funny. That is too funny. Let me just nab the server code. Hold up. I just need to make sure that I have the server info. You need a code to get in the server, which I do have right here. I want to get into the server fast because the others are already in, and I want to race. I want to race from the bottom to the top. All right, there you go. And we're in? Question mark? Yes, we are. I'm going to quickly go ahead and do this and open up YouTube chat as well because I keep closing it. And now we race. Now we race. Oh, the other's got a head start. That's not fair. I have plugins that I don't need. Unload green timer. Unload this. Boom. Not the smoothest of starts. But everybody is at the bottom. We're gonna see so many cars. You know what? I'm just gonna line it up. I want to make sure that I don't do anything stupid. So let's just line it up. This is not a lot of speed, but it is fine. We'll get the slide. Oh, yes! There you go. Speedrunning the early floors. I want to be on top of the server. Surely I can do it for like 3 seconds. Is it different on consoles? What's different on consoles? No, it shouldn't be different on consoles. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, stay down, stay down, stay down. Oh, it's gonna slide out. It's fine. That's so much easier too. I don't think it's necessarily easier. I find it easier because I haven't tried the other way. No! Come on! That's so stupid. Why didn't it grip? Console equals no cam 7. Console has cam 7 now, by the way. Console definitely has cam 7. As of last week. Yep. So I don't blame you for not knowing. It is fairly new, the update. But it's very nice. Like I think the console people are very happy that they now have cam 7. Okay, we'll take that. See if we can make it on to the ice. We can. We go here. I'm gonna put nameplates on so I can see who we're driving past. Hi Bray, I've returned to RPG maps. You can see only your country and Europe ranking. You should be able to see world ranking. I don't know why you wouldn't. You might have to go to Reddit for that. And here you go. Let's not make the same mistake twice. I'm certain I can PB. The question is, will I PB? Right, but I'll try for one good climb, and then I have to go and make food and get ready, and then I'll be back again tonight. Because I'm gonna have a long day, chat. I would have left a while ago, but we had like top 3 attempts in a row, so I couldn't really leave while casting that. But yeah, I should I need to go ahead and eat and get ready for the night. If you guys don't know what's happening tonight, it will be clear later. But yeah, your boy has a long day today. I had a long day yesterday as well. But at least we're climbing well. You need auto metal to see them if you don't have paid access. I see. Yeah, I was unaware of that. Good to know. I mean, I've never not had paid access, so I wouldn't know. Oh, that's close. Okay. It's a little bit wonky, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as we get this speed and then make it up here, we're fine. We got rank 5 in Finland, so you're interested in seeing how far up the world ranking you are. If you see the Europe ranking, that's... I won't say the Europe ranking is the world ranking, but it's not very far off. That's my bad. I'm not supposed to be in Cam 1 while doing that. I'm supposed to be in Cam... Oh, I'm not supposed to be in Cam 3. That's Mikmos. Love to see it. I was just about to say I'm driving it casually. Well, the bottom floors here are kind of doable. Oh, Mimos is going the other way around. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody go the other way around. Mikmos, I'm coming for you! God damn it, I'm behind. The race is on, guys. Come on. Oh, he's going straight forward. I'll go straight forward. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get the wall ride. Late entry into the 360. Left drift. Boom. I'm still behind. Mikmos, don't leave me. No. No! Oh, never mind. We're fine. Oh, I've never been here. Where do we even go from here? Well, you don't fly off! There you go. Stop. You can drive over. Wall ride. Boom. Land up here. From here. Up here. Over. Okay. I've never been here. Oh, that's a hard jump. I need more speed. Not like that, though. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I think I need second gear. Not even remotely close. the plastic! Come on! Oh well, dude. We tried. The boy is falling. Anyways, chat. That was really fun. That was a good day of streaming. I'll be back again tomorrow or tonight. I don't know if I'm actually streaming tonight. I'm gonna have to ask Virtual. I will see you guys at the very least tomorrow. Super fun stream. I'm gonna go ahead and rate Virtual because I know I'll be on his stream later. And I will see you guys over there, okay? I will see you guys on Virtual's channel an hour after Cup of the Day is where I'll be there, okay? An hour after Cup of the Day. So I'll see you guys over there. Big love, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the people on YouTube for watching the YouTube stream. That's crazy. And, yeah, enjoy your day, chat. I do appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.